Yippee-ki-yay! It's another Sunday, so it's Steely Dan time, brothers. Rejoice. Oh, and we also get to play Lords of the Fallen again with my longtime buddy, the BadMrFrostii, who I am about to summon into the call. What's up, Golden? Get all those emotes in. We got the dancing cowboy garves, we got the DSP, we got the booty shaking. Everyone's here. Just like Smash Ultimate. I call upon the Bed of Frost. Let's see if it pickups. Enter the summoning ritual, brother. And while that's happening, I may as well get my fat ass into the game. Yellow. Have we established a connection? I'm not sure because it seems like we're in the middle of it, but I can see Frosty's icon on Discord. So that's strange, to say the least.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. Took a minute. I thought this was glitching.
Just another day in this bloatware we call a client messaging system now.
Oh, I thought you were gonna make a subtle reference to what was happening today in the world.
No, not on someone else's stream. Only mine.
Hey man, it's not exactly the first time America has been in the news lately with international interventions.
Well, we are the strong. Are we on stream?
Yes, we are currently on air.
I'm gonna stop right there. If I say that on a British stream, I might actually get you jailed.
Hey man, if someone can get in trouble just because they posted a video on Facebook of themselves firing a gun in America, that still cracks me up, by the way.
It's really funny.
The fact that is
for the wrong reasons.
The fact that the state has gone so soy that the very idea of shooting firearms in a foreign country is enough to get you in trouble. I don't know what to tell you at that point.
What a shame. He was a good man.
It's unsalvageable.
What a rotten way to die.
Hey, and look at that. We got
The big
53 months from Frosty. Thank you. I can actually thank you in person now because you're on the call.
You are welcome. Oh man, I'll tell you. Hopefully, you guys get this new Monster flavor. I'm drinking it now, and it's fruity. It's fruity, all right.
What would you compare it to? Like citrus? Because that's been a big thing with them lately. Or more tropical? Berry?
Very tropical. The first thing you taste is some kind of berry and a very strong cherry. Some berries and cherries.
I like the sound of that. Hopefully it will come over soon. Let's stay region locked for a whole last year.
Hey, I think you guys got one before us at some point. Or maybe not. I feel like you did.
I mean, we still don't have guava to my knowledge.
You don't? Oh, at least you have to try it when you were in Combo Breaker. Or was it CB? You were somewhere.
It was during Frosty Frostings last year.
I gotcha.
That was actually one of the first...
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that was one of the first things I did while out for just casual grocery shopping. Hit the nearest 7-Eleven and look at the monster flavors. And I was awed by the fact that you guys still have ultraviolet somehow.
We do.
Whereas here, it just vanished one day without any prior notice.
That's the worst. I don't know when, or sorry, I know when. I don't know what, but I was reading. I know this is terrible to read articles on new monster flavors, but I think we've got like 3 flavors that are supposed to drop in the next couple months.
Oh shit!
I'm pretty stoked.
Any sneak previews on what they're gonna be?
There may have been. Truthfully, I was like about to walk into the grocery store, so I didn't actually read it. And it's not just Zero. It might be like, I think there's also one of the juices and like a normal monster, but I don't really drink
there you
those,
are.
so I can't say.
No, I only stick to the sugar-free ones.
Yeah, like, not only is it good to have less sugar, but honestly they just taste like infinitely better.
Yeah. You know, when I actually kicked my monster drinking habit, and when I decided to just like spontaneously pick up a can every now and then, subconsciously I think to myself, oh, this is gonna taste super sweet now that I don't drink another regular. But no. Whenever I pop a can and just taste it, it's like, yeah, this is exactly what I remember it to be.
Yeah.
Maybe because it's sweeteners and not just raw sugar. I don't know.
It's like, I don't know if you drink like Coke. I don't really like regular Coke, but if I drink one, oh my goodness, I can't even stand it. I just think it's too sweet.
I couldn't do that. I remember when I once had like a regular monster that was, oh, dude, people like drink a couple of these every day?
Oh yeah. When I was still working at that drug testing job, I drank one every morning. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, man. I was not awake. I had to have something. It was terrible.
This is not the last one we did, I don't think.
Oh, this is right after that stupid puking monster. That was the worst boss in the game, I'm convinced.
Is this the boss arena?
Yeah, it's right where we killed him.
Oh, yeah.
Because this shit had the platforms we crawled, yeah.
Yeah.
That thing had such a cool design, though.
Yes, I remember us raging for like an hour before finally figure out that, oh, the lava actually dissipates after a while.
In our defense, it stuck around way longer than it should.
Yes, and also, I'm gonna defend my ranting. There's like no clear indicator.
No.
That's gonna disappear. No, sir. There's a pathway over here. You could check out.
Oh.
So it seems like this is going further.
Now that we're in game, we're on our path. You always keep up with the talk of the news. We may as well just get the elephant out of the room. How about the fact that FromSoft themselves put their foot down and said, no, you guys are not touching Bloodborne Remastered.
Oh, I was gonna bring that up. Let's start with the fact that I watched that video you sent me on
oh yeah,
breaking down the original Demon Souls and the remastered version by Bluepoint. Dude, that was like gut-wrenching.
It's bad.
They completely soiled the mood of the original game.
They did, and I'm embarrassed to say I spent $600 to play that game shut. I had faith in them.
I mean, you could have known. You couldn't have known. Because
it looked rough, but I didn't think it'd be that bad.
Here's the fucked up part. Didn't Bluepoint actually have a good track record before it?
They're pretty mixed for me personally. Like I was not really impressed with Shadow of the Colossus, but the Metal Gear collection was fine. I think they did a great job.
Oh, so kind of hit and mix like Bloober.
Whoops. Yeah, honestly, like, you know, I didn't like Team Blue. Oh, this guy regained his health. Did you notice that? Oh, he's got one of the things tethered to him.
Hang on, let me see if I can
really
damage
much
him.
For Bloober, but
no, I can't.
Now that Silent Hill 2 came out, I'm looking for the thing. I can see it tethered to him. Like, I actually loathe that company now. Oh, I found it. It's right here. I'll get it.
Yep, you take care of him while keep this guy busy.
Can you not hit these if we're not in the thing anymore?
Maybe if you can take the lamp out.
Yeah, I could see it when I take the lamp, but when I hit it,
Oh, there we go.
did I get it?
He's gone.
Oh, you gotta hit the R1 on it. Okay, I was trying to swing my weapon at it and physically destroy it.
But yeah,
that's,
watching the video just made me glad I emulated the original a while
It's
back.
the best way, honestly. What? Well, it's yeah. Actually, there is no like. I would have felt a little better if they maybe. Actually, I'm glad they didn't in hindsight. But if you're going to remake a game that isn't that old, they could have at least put the cut content back.
Old Rusted Large
My controller's
Sword.
vibrating.
Mine too a little bit, but that's because we're by this
Oh, yeah,
thing
these things.
where we can plant a checkpoint if we want to, which feels too early. We've just been by quote-unquote bonfire. That guy is also shielded, so let's take care of Mr. Soul of Cinder over here.
That really is the Soul Cinder, isn't it? Do you have Dark Souls Remastered by chance?
I actually have Prepare to Die edition. Never bought the remaster.
Oh, that's the better version. Like, no, that's a good thing. I was gonna say if you ever have remastered, we could do the seamless co-op on that too. It's really good. Little unbalanced. I played through one with Gray, Rio, and Quasic, and we got through that whole game, all bosses, in 2 hours. But
Seems kind of like throwing darts these days. What you're gonna end up with the quality of a remaster.
oh yeah, the remaster. It's less offensive than Demon Souls, I guess, but they kill the lighting in that for no reason. That's the thing with remasters. It's always the lighting.
Yeah, I don't know why they
Or
have
not
to
remaster, sorry,
insist on
remakes.
this weird, like, bombastic Hollywood effect.
Yeah, it's like
They just crank up the
Even,
bloom
you
for no
know,
reason.
I thoroughly enjoyed Persona 3 Reload for what it was, but even that game, a little RPG they botched the lighting in that too. I don't understand these companies. Or I don't understand the consumers. They got to be. There has to be. There has to be some kind of demand for this. There. Okay, these guys are all shielded.
Yep. Even that one.
For like.
It's gotta be like one that feeds them.
Oh, here we go.
Alright, that should show us.
It was just one, I think. I destroyed, unless you destroyed one too. Oh my gosh! I'm a little out of practice.
Another good example of why it's good to have the original versions. What's been happening with Yakuza games.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's like Sega, boy, they. It's not enough to make a bad, ugly remaster, but I won't spoil anything because I know you're enjoying Yakuza. I don't want to spoil anything, but I guess it's no secret they made insane rewrites in 3 for no reason.
Yeah. I've seen one tweet Rio linked to a while back where for some reason they just had to cut part of a district.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think someone like crunched the numbers, and it's like genuinely the entire game is about 70% physically smaller. There's a emote up here if you didn't get it.
Cool. I may have picked up. Is it on the catapult?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Yeah, that's like the map is 70% smaller. They cut out a bunch of side quests. It's like I don't understand.
GOG becoming more and more viable every passing day.
Yeah, even if you delist your game from GOG, someone's gonna have a DRM free they can hook you up with. Ooh.
Oh shit. That was like
I
a
would pick you up, but I don't have any
double
healing
KO.
things. Oh wait, I can't. Or can I? I guess I gotta find a thing.
Well, Frosty, it looks like we're gonna have to kill Golden.
I know. We were talking about it a little earlier.
Is it like Jack? Is it like genuinely enjoyable from a gameplay perspective?
Oh, this is a trap. I can't pick that item up. I don't. Really? Did you see
Holy
that?
shit!
Oh my god. I don't know if you have any
That's a
interest in the original trilogy, but if we could get the online setup with those, I'd be happy to play them with you.
Destiny
I really
combat
enjoy
with
them.
looting. Well, I can see people enjoying that if that's the case, because Destiny's still pretty damn popular.
I'll give Marathon credit where it's due. I've only heard one song that they showed on Twitter for it. The soundtrack might be pretty darn solid, if that one song is any indicator. Or it's like back in the day, you hear one really good single on the radio, and then you buy the album, and ooh, rest of it stinks.
Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. That's exactly why you have singles. That's why the producers cherry pick just the one track that you can tap your foot to, just to market the rest of it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy.
I'm starting
like
to see
half
why
of
they
them.
gave us 2 extra checkpoints along the way. Alright.
I'm trying to find this little leash.
The little fella?
This other guy would get off me.
See,
That's
I wouldn't
right.
have
There
that
it is.
much of a
Alright.
problem with Marathon existing if it was just labeled as a different game.
Yeah, it has nothing. It's not Marathon.
And
Even if you call it a reboot, it doesn't look or pretend to be anything that it used to be.
yeah, that's the crazy part, because why even label it as Marathon where only a small handful of people recognize the IP in the first place? Clearly it's not catered to old heads.
Is my lantern freaking out on your screen or just mine?
It seems to be behaving normally.
It's
Is
it's
it like-
really funny. The little like blue aura around it when you hold it out.
Yep.
Mine is constantly on my screen. Not a big deal. I was like a
Yeah,
little worried at first.
yeah,
I thought
you
I
know.
had
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, speaking of, I guess we can talk about this too. Speaking of Team Blue Point No More, Psy Game, or I can't call them Psy Games. That's a whole other thing. CI Games, the developers of this game, were like poaching their talent as they left. So, to be honest with you, I have very little faith in Lords of the Fallen 3 or 2, whatever they're calling it.
Yeah, as long as you don't
not
give
a fan of that.
those former devs too much creative freedom.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Honestly, if they're working strictly on gameplay and not the art team, yeah, it might be alright. Because I'll say this much, the Demon Souls remaster plays fine enough. It just looks horrible.
See, I can bring you back up in a minute. Try and get rid of this guy first. Right.
I was pretty sad they didn't push Lords of the Fallen 2 with any good music either. Because like marketing works, man. When I heard
Enemies
Iron
near.
Maiden in the trailer for this, I was like, yeah, okay.
Oof.
I care about your game now.
Hey, I mean, it worked on us, so clearly they had the right idea.
No, I wish they would have done it more. Like, they didn't have to do Iron Maiden again. I would have preferred it. That's like my favorite band, but anything would have been fine.
The crazy part is that they picked like one of the more fitting songs to use in a game like this.
Absolutely. More games should do. Could you imagine? Like, I like Diablo 4. It's no secret. But could you imagine how much cooler that would have been if they brought in some like random 80s metal band? It would have fit perfect.
You know,
You don't even got to be a big band.
one of like the craziest stunts they could possibly do for like a Diablo game while introducing Paladin is play Crusader by Saxon.
Yeah, like could you? I mean, I'm not gonna pretend Saxon isn't a big band. They had, especially back in the day, but It can't be that expensive to license them now.
I think they'd be down for it.
Oh yeah, they'd probably be three. I was like, heck yeah. People remember it, and that's how you get those like random songs that blow up again overnight.
Just don't speed them up.
Oh yeah, no sped up. Don't do. I hate the.
Yes,
You take like
again the cinematic feel.
yeah, the cinematic feel with like some woman droning over it. Oh, okay. Whew, man, I didn't know. I thought I got disconnected.
No, we're okay.
You
Just
probably should have stayed here because that. I see it. It's back out.
true. Oh, they don't have. Nope.
I got it. I
It's
got
back
it.
up. Oh, this guy sucks. There you go. I gotta use.
There's been a whole lot of. What's up?
I gotta use charged up R2 more because it just breaks guard completely.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys.
I did too.
They just kind of fuck your health up entirely.
There's another item down here to our right. Don't pick that one up because I tried to pick it up last time and it wouldn't let
Oh
me,
yeah,
so
we
I
gotta
just-
use you as the. We gotta use you as the bait. So, how much of Marathon have you played so far, Golden? Like, how far have you gotten into the gameplay loop?
Man, I wonder if Marathon's gonna turn into the Arc Raiders thing where people just get mad when you play the game. How dare you PvP me in a PvP game? Have you no honor? It's like, yeah, that's what I'm playing a shooter for.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you're
I think Arc
gonna...
Raiders has like been a net negative for the gaming community at large.
I haven't paid too much
Just
attention to it.
duffed me.
Ooh. That was a nasty AoE.
That guy was the one who got me all the way over here. Well, it doesn't happen yet. The game isn't even out yet. It'll happen. It's just the way these fan bases have been cultivated. And
Oh yeah, it's a
really
little
annoying.
too early for that still. By the way, I'm dead.
I don't have another thing. To be honest with you, I haven't played since our last time. So I'm still working with 4 healing items. Trying to find... This game was real gung-ho about giving us things. Oh, no proxy chat? That's I don't know if that's a bad idea. Or not.
Well... Remind
Oh my
me.
God!
Arc
Oh my
Raiders
God!
is...
Alright, be careful up there.
Oh yeah, I just saw the Diablo Demon. We gotta make a checkpoint along the way, because that's a nasty stretch.
Yeah, giving us all these enemies with the shields is that's my biggest complaint with this game. I like the phase shift or whatever you'd want to call it, but I don't like having to constantly switch like this.
Remind me, Arc Raiders is open worldish, right?
Yeah, I guess they're not open world, but the maps are sizable.
Yeah. Whereas Marathon is like a more compact extraction shooter, where missions aren't supposed to last super long.
That and I think Marathon, it doesn't have as many people per lobby, so it is a little more dense or compact, I guess.
I'd say that makes much more sense than the way they design it.
That was one of the complaints I was seeing on Twitter a lot today, is that there's just probably should be like another team on the map. I didn't play it, so I couldn't say if they're right, but it was fun to actually look for people talking about the game instead of just, you know, the paid actors. Because Smash brought up a good point the other day. He's like, man, you notice like right before this server slam, there's a lot of people suddenly liking and talking positive about it. Like, yeah, it's kind of funny, isn't it?
It's almost like they have ulterior motives.
Hey, listen, if you genuinely enjoy the game, fair enough. But Bungie, if you're here, cut me a check. I'll act like it's the best game I ever played. I have no integrity when it comes to money. Why lie? I'm dead.
Oh boy. Let's see if we can bait this guy over here.
Whoa, that does a lot of damage.
Sure does. Jeez.
Excuse me. And I guess, we can also bring it up in the sense that, oh yeah, Hunt Showdown technically was, well, not technically, it is an extraction shooter. I played way more of that game than I should have, and I hate it. And the devs hate it too, because they don't know what they're doing with
I
it.
don't even know why I decided to roll forward.
God, man, Hunt Showdown. Now I'm upset. I'm not upset, but man, that game had so much potential, and they squandered it.
Tarkov is still very much alive.
I think Tarkov recently got a Steam release, right? I'm not playing no Slavic not shovelware, spyware? Polish shovelware? Something like that.
I forget who actually made Tarkov. I think it was like a Ukrainian or Russian studio.
Definitely Eastern Euros.
Yes, it is definitely Slavic coded, for sure. There's no denying it.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. I would love some new Slav jank, but I prefer my Slav jank in the single player experience. Not Painkiller though. That's not even who bought that. It's not even the same company.
Painkiller has had a very troubled development cycle, to say the least.
Oh my! You're like the most not appropriate. What's the word? Like qualified person for it.
Yes, I am the most well versed
of
Painkiller specialist at this point.
Like, was Painkiller's jump to the 2020s really that bad or something? You can make it work. The downside is you have to buy the new game to do it, but you're gonna have to stream it eventually anyway.
I don't even know, man. The new game just seems soulless even for Painkiller standards somehow.
No, you definitely don't have to do that. I'm not gonna give you a hard time about it. I will joke about it though, because you are the Painkiller guy. Whether you want to be or not, you are the Painkiller guy.
That's gonna be my legacy after I retire. The one guy who went through the entire Painkiller series only to reach the conclusion that only one mod team was able to capture the spirit of the original game.
Here it comes.
No, I actually do think that despite the coriness of Belial as a character, Painkiller Overdose is like a solid mod that you could treat as a standalone game.
Oh, I had the wrong item on. It may as well be a standalone game, yeah. I can agree with that for sure.
There we go. I think I actually had all my souls on him. That's neat.
Speaking of, I don't know the developers behind this game, but the game feels very Eastern European. Have you looked into the Necrovision series?
I know about it and I would like to stream the two games.
I've played like maybe 20-30 minutes of the
Those, funny that you should mention it, were actually made on the Painkiller engine.
Really? I knew
Yes.
they look kind of similar, but I didn't know it was the same engine straight up.
I don't remember if it was People Can Fly that made the Necrovision games. I actually have to double check that.
Necrovision
Hang on.
was made by Polish developer The Farm 51.
Farm 51. I think they were associated with People Can Fly.
The name sounds familiar.
Necrovision. Let me see. Farm 51. Get even Chernobylite. Steel was found by Wojciech Kambuczynski, which previously worked on painkiller seeds that people can fly. Okay, that makes sense. So it was
Right.
former painkiller devs.
Oh boy. You know, I don't like to talk politics, and I'm not going to, but I know it's bad when I get an email from one of my advisors. It's like, well, here's what the U.S. strike could mean for the markets. I'm probably going to wake up in debt tomorrow, or Monday. That's going to be great. Whoa! What was that?
That, my friend, was Ringwraith, who is right next to us.
Oh, in the... Okay.
Yes.
That's so funny that they can't hit you when you're not... I don't have my thing out, so he can't hit me.
Does this not count as a flower bed? Oh, okay, because this is the thing that brings you back from the umbral. Right. Oh well. We gotta kill the thing then. I'm gonna keep this guy busy, and you can run ahead and... Oh, actually, if you lure them far enough...
Yeah, we can just kill him.
If you lure them far
you're
enough from
right.
the thingamabob, they're not protected. I don't know if that's gonna be viable with these spellcasters because they're not as mobile.
If I had MP, you know, I'm out of MP after all those little casts, and my radiance is at level 31. Like, I should have a bigger magic pool than this by now. I am very like disappointed and underwhelmed with spell casting in general in this game. But I didn't want to just do old sword and board again, like every time in every other game ever. Okay, I knocked that guy off, and he's far enough away, so he's not shielded anymore. That's a trap. Don't pick that up.
I've actually learned to recognize by the fact that it doesn't disappear when you interact with it. So I'm gonna be very careful about stray pickups I don't recognize. And they're not approved by you.
God, I love the design on this thing. Let me get these little guys right here. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna have to start dumping every point in the health. I melt with how much do I have? 21 vitality, man. Like, I should be able to take at least a couple of hits.
Oh gosh. Come on. Get me out of them, bro. You'd think I'd be able to tank more damage, but yeah, I also seem to get mugged very easily. Stronger enemies. I have to try and bait them like one by one. Jesus Christ, that's so much damage build-up all at once.
There we go.
Whew.
If things don't get better by the end of this session for me, next time we play, I'm gonna have a brand new character with a good old two-hand strength weapon.
Well, on the plus side, we got another health upgrade from this ordeal.
Now you got another health upgrade. That was a large monostone cluster. They gotta fix that. I'm actually mad about this.
Oh, careful, we got the Mr. Ambush guy here.
Oh yeah. That didn't work. Oh, he came down. Oh god. I guess it was he only throws it once. Yeah, that is like that flirting versus sexual harassment meme. It's okay when they do it at the start of Dark Souls 1 before the Taurus demon. Here, not so much.
Banner, Javelin of Protection.
Ooh. That's not a weapon. What the heck is that? Or is it?
Miracle, maybe? Let's try inventory. It is type of ammunition.
Oh.
Banner Javelin, which provides healing to both those who use it and their allies, can be thrown or placed into the ground.
Where do you
Oh,
even
so is it like an AoE healing thing? Like what a Paladin R from Diablo would do? Because that sounds pretty
I mean,
cool.
that sounds like it's something I should use, but I don't even know where you equip it. I can't find it.
Go to inventory ammunition.
Ammunition.
Because if it's range, you
Oh,
should be
there
able
it
to
is.
equip it into the range quick slot. So instead of your default hatchet, dagger, whatever, you could probably toss the javelin on there.
Oh, I think you got to have a crossbow to use it. No, does it go in your crossbow? Whatever uses it, it's because I use a catalyst. The catalyst takes up the ammo slot, and your ammo is spells. That's lame. That would have been perfect for a cleric.
It's a shame. By the way, you think you can knock down that corpse over there?
Oh yeah, yeah. Did I miss? This free game's a little tough in this game. There we go.
Vessel
Ooh,
root.
I think it's a ring.
Sure looks like it. We got plenty of those now.
Oh, yeah, I'll be using that. It's a max mana increase.
Hell yeah. Sounds sweet.
Well, it's very minimal, but I'll take it. That might be 2 extra casts.
Oh, here's Big Boy.
Here he comes. I love this guy's design. They kind of killed it with the designs in this game. What are you doing, big guy?
I don't know how I survived that, to be honest. But sure as heck don't have any health recovery anymore. Nebula?
Oh, he's named, yeah. Oh, really? That far away?
Let me see if I
Slightly
can use
upset
the humble thing.
Did you end up getting that
Nope.
really nice humble bundle? With the shooters? I think it was a humble bundle.
No, that's from Digifile. The
Now,
humble.
Is that the newest one? Like, I think there's like ex-humble devs, or not
Yes.
devs, but, you know. Okay.
I got the first bundle, and I plan to get this one because if you go above what they want from you to get all the games, you also get some extra goodies on top. So you can get the Bolt Gun DLC and Chapter 2 of Cultic. For
Bolt guns in it?
yes.
Ooh, I haven't played it yet, but man, that would look so good.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely playing Bolt Gun at some point.
Here's
I do have the base game, but I don't have the DLC. So regardless, I'm getting something out of this bundle for it. I mean, I'd get it anyway just for Cultic and Sulaco.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Sulaco. The game was really cool looking.
Still is. It's just in that weird spot where I would rather wait a couple of years till it's finished, rather just play it chapter by chapter.
Yeah, I was thinking about that today with Ultra Kill. I'm starting to grow to hate that game because I bought it like 6 years ago, and it's still not done. There's no reason for it to.
The
Take
development
this long. The game
cycle
ain't that
fatigue is
impressive.
definitely setting in.
Oh yeah. The only game I've bought, the only early access game that, like, I don't get mad at is, and I'm biased, 100%, is for Gloomwood. Like, I'm beyond excited for that game. I knew what I was getting into when I bought that. I just had so much faith, and still have faith in that company, or not company, but that project. I was like, yeah, it is worth it.
Let's back off here so we have a little more leeway.
I pulled the soul out of that thing too, so once we can get up there, we can. Here it comes. We don't have to worry about it.
That goes like 5 times. Which feels a little excessive. Oh well, we'll have a little number recovery point here anyway. They do give you 2, so...
Oh, this is a short. Never mind. I don't think that's a shortcut, but that takes us down to where we're going.
Maybe after the demon we'll get like a little shortcut. Because this sure feels like a lot.
It's because of all those shielded enemies. It's really. I don't like that mechanic. I don't like it at all, actually. See if I can't pull one over here.
Yeah, let's just take our time. Try not to waste too much healing at once. At least let's get the melee guy over here, because he's the most aggressive.
Are you into tower defense games at all?
I don't mind one every now and then. You got any recommendations?
Played a demo for a really cool one today called Minos, Minos, and it's I know it's the meme genre. I'm not too fond of roguelikes myself, but it's a roguelike tower defense game where you play as the dungeon keeper guy and his minotaur companion. It's honestly pretty fun.
John Dungeon Keeper himself.
It actually, I haven't played Dungeon Keeper. It might be inspired by Dungeon Keeper.
I know there's a series called Dungeons, which is just a love letter to the Dungeon Keeper series.
I should give those games. Are they actually good, or were they like?
I had a friend of mine recommend me those games. They do seem to follow the art direction of Dungeon Keeper 2. So I'm hoping they also retain the same sense of humor.
Oh, as long as it's not that EA reboot.
Oh yeah. It wasn't even a reboot. It was just like, hey, let's make a soulless.
Dude, I hate this thing. It's ridiculous the amount of damage it does. Like,
let's make a soulless mobile game out of it. How?
I almost had him. He's not dead. He's got to have like 1 HP. I hate this game. I mean, I don't, but it's unnecessarily frustrating.
Yeah, the thing just decided to randomly interrupt me, which is kind of annoying.
This game has the same problem every. I don't even want to call this a Souls clone because I feel like that doesn't do it justice, but the same problem every Souls clone has, and that poise just doesn't work right in everything that's not Dark Souls 1. I don't know how they got it so right the second time around, and then it just never worked right again.
It was too good.
It kind of was. I guess
can you check these pickups if they're...
I don't even see these 2 pickups here. You should be fine.
Hopefully. Seared Soul. And Fire Salts. Alright, let's get the demon guy.
Let me see. I'm gonna drink one of these mana clusters so I can throw some lightning at him.
He isn't named this
Holy
time, which
bolts.
makes me think that maybe occasionally they get, like, possessed and powered up.
It's the legally distinct nemesis system.
Never to be seen again, period, in gaming.
Nope. Not even at the fault of any devs. Just corporate greed on this one. You know, I'd feel less upset about it. And it would still be bad. Like, you shouldn't be able to copyright things like that. But at least do something with it. You know? Like, you're actually just sitting on it. And Shadow of War is probably every bit of 10 years old by now.
Absolutely.
Maybe, I mean, we talked about it last time, I think, but maybe with the exchanging of hands of these companies, somebody will be like, hey, we own this now. Let's try to do something with it.
Well, apparently with how the bidding war is going, Paramount is going to
Oh, there's a
acquire
button to this.
Warner Bros.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if that'll be a good. There's a weapon down here, lump hammer. I don't know if that'll be a good or a bad thing.
To be
It won't
fair,
get
from
some-
what I've seen of people discussing the pros and cons of both sides, it's more of a question whether we're getting.
I just fell under the map. Oh, shut up.
I think I can see your icon down there. How do you keep?
I hate this game, dude. I just walked off the thing and it killed me.
How do you keep getting in these situations?
Oh god, you know.
At this point, it feels like you just have some kind of fouled perk that gets you in trouble.
I do. What?
What?
Okay, there's something really wrong with the geometry.
What's going on? I actually caught that
I'm
with
not gonna
the.
walk back over there.
I actually caught that with the glimpse of my eye. I saw the jug spinning madly, and then you propelled, landed, and then disappeared and died.
This is source engine nonsense. We've evolved past this.
Dude, I almost got jet propelled.
Maybe it is that thing there. Whoa! I could see your character like freak out when you walk past that little jug. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that place.
The game is actively trying to prevent us from progressing.
I'm griefing at this point. Oh, we actually can't. Is this really a dead end?
Let's see what the Umbral tells
Oh,
us.
no, you can climb up the rubble here. Or no? Oh yeah, the butterflies do kind of show us, don't they?
Maybe there's unlimited way. Doesn't feel like this should be a dead end.
It really doesn't. Especially considering the only item we got over there was that lumped hammer or whatever they're calling it.
Granted, I got a health upgrade along the way, but still,
Ah, yeah, that is true.
this
I'm
is
not-
a this would be a very weird cutoff point.
Maybe they're. Oh yeah, you're already. I was gonna say maybe in the nether, but
There's an umbral flower bed here I could plant a checkpoint on. So it's... Oh, there's the door.
oh, I didn't even think about opening the door.
And there's authority. Miracle,
Ooh,
maybe?
Is that a relic? Let's see.
Oh, we got a checkpoint down there.
That-
We're gonna have to kill some dudes for it.
Be right there. I'm trying to see what that item we just got is. Oh, it's an inferno. It's a pyromancy. I can't use it.
Okay, how much mana do you have? Because the issue is, those guys are protected by Ghost Fella.
Oh.
I mean, if we could bait them one by one, we can
oh
have
God,
this.
they're up here.
Oh, Okay, that
You
one
can,
wasn't.
I think if you can just damage them through it enough.
Wait. Maybe I
they
can
die.
backstab this guy.
Yeah, I'll wait for you.
Didn't quite work, but got some good damage on him.
There we go.
Wait, what's this? Oh, I thought that was a checkpoint actually.
Oh, that's a safe pickup.
If that's the case. What's even down here? Oh, dogs.
Oh,
Dogs.
Yep. There we go. At least they go down easy.
God damn. Jamie spooked me.
Oh, I don't know if you actually ever bother playing demos in this next fest, but I played through the Dungeons of Dusk demo a couple nights ago. If you like Doom RPG, you're gonna love it.
Is it very much the same spiel?
Insanely. Like, it's just expanded upon because you get like TP technique points. There's a huge skill tree in that game. It's like Path of Exile
Ooh,
tier big.
armor sets inside.
Ooh, Overseer. The only thing I hate about it, and it's not a bad thing, it's just like a personal. Ooh, it's like a Plague Doctor set. It has a mechanic where when you level up, if you don't expend your skill points, you get an XP multiplier. So I didn't level up the whole demo, and it got hard.
That's actually interesting from a
I
design
liked
perspective.
It, though. Yeah, it was very unique.
What's down here? Just gonna take a brief glance.
But it's very good. Whoa! Uh-oh! No way he fell for it after we just talked about using me as bait.
To be fair, it was in such a spot that I didn't expect it to be a trap. Fell for it again award.
Sorry, I can actually get you back this time.
Okay, I'm actually going upstairs using the flower bed because fuck this.
I'll take a peek around here since you're all the way. There's one right down here.
Is there like a legit one?
I think these are the things. I've never had to do that mechanic because it's host only. I don't know if this is the same one or not, but there's one of these little guys down here.
Oh, that's emerge from Umbral.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
But we do have a flower bed, so I can set up a
Oh, okay.
checkpoint for us. So we cool. Honestly, after all we've been through, this feels like a very good spot. What do you even want to upgrade?
I'm getting me some health at this point.
Let's see. Was there any weapons I wanted to put over this one? Strength 36. 28. 22. Yeah, might actually just go health myself. Probably endurance too, so I can be a little tankier.
Oh yeah.
Get a better shield. Yeah, what's up? A little rough.
Oh, sorry.
A little rough.
It's been a rough stream. A rough segment. I was perfect. Well, I guess it doesn't. I won't say perfect time, but when I think of the Xeno series, I always think of Third because he's like one of the biggest Xeno Blade fans I know, today is the 24th anniversary of Xenosaga Volume 1. A bunch of German words I can't pronounce.
And we're never getting a proper port.
It's okay. A port would be fine. I thought you were going to say a remake. I was going to say
No.
I don't think we want that.
No.
Oh, no technical issues. Just the game's really ramped up in difficulty.
Well, there have been some technical issues. Don't skip out the fact
yeah,
that you
actually, that's
glitched twice.
I fell through the map in the same spot twice, and I somehow took lift off in the same spot also.
That's how you know this game has soul. Oh,
It's true.
are we going to a boss arena?
No, not yet. I can walk through with you.
Hey, feels like we're gonna be fighting the Iron Spider. One of
I
my
was about to
favorites.
say, it does feel like the mine.
That's like one of my favorite
That's one of
Demon
your
Souls
favorites?
bosses. Yeah.
Really? I mean, it's cool. It just like you're the only person I've ever heard like, yeah, armored spider. That's one of my favorites.
I
respect
like
it.
the
No, it's
design
just-
and the music that plays.
Oh, there's a thing right here. I can't interact with it.
I think I saw a body we can knock down. Yeah. If you wanna like use your hocus pocus to shoot this gentleman down.
There. Oh, hold on. Let me use a.
Oh yeah, he's actually guarded by a spellcaster.
I missed. Wait, no, I got it. Maybe I can knock him off too, or not. There we go. He didn't take. Oh, he did. He's dead. Never mind. Oh, wait, that could be a good. It's a weapon.
Oh, I
Strength and
see.
agility,
This
my
takes
build.
us the other way around back here.
I don't know. This is. That's what I hate about upgrading weapons, man. Naturally, it's not going to be as good as something I've plus forward, but oh, it seems pretty good. I fell through the floor again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell on your stream, but like this is getting ridiculous. I was just standing there looking at the new weapon I got.
All of my promises. Your coffers overflow.
What is it?
Your influence has never been greater.
You know what? The devs are active on Twitter. I'm sending them this.
Desire and indulgence are
Instant replay saved.
as you deserve.
I hate this, man.
Head to Lords of the Fallen.
And while there are those who look upon us with contempt, who call us decadent, callous, depraved, these are merely the ignorant and envious whinings of the irrelevant. And what you have achieved so far, thanks to my guidance.
I don't think anything will quite replicate the magic of you getting the ability to no clip.
That was actually really cool. Like, I thought that was awesome.
Yeah, because we got to do one of those Zali the Witch videos live on stream. where we just analyze the world.
If you, I would say that I don't know if you would use it, but there is a weapon down there that dropped. If you want to grab that,
Sure, let's take
yeah,
a
it's
look
a
at it.
halberd. I don't know if it's in your MO, but oh yeah, we could just. I forgot about that. I'm not even mad about falling through. I am still pretty mad that it happened. But
Oh, you know, speaking of Souls
Like, at
games,
least-
apparently the Bloodborne Shed PS4 version got updated to a
Really?
point
'Cause
where
last time
the character creator doesn't really glitch all that much anymore, and it's pretty stable now.
Good.
A buddy of
Last
mine
time I
was
played it,
streaming on Discord, and he said, so it will crash for a couple of hours per run, but other than that, it runs really solid.
Yeah, like even on my I guess I'm not like super outdated, but you know the 30 series is pretty old. The fact that I could get a solid 60, I thought was insane.
What I'm basically saying is, after Lords of the Fallen, a Bloodborne playthrough is not off the table.
You know what? I would love. You don't even. I would like. You know, if you streamed it, I would be there to watch it. You don't even got to stream it, dude. I just want you to enjoy my favorite Souls game.
Well, we're not doing that, however, because it requires investing in agility, and that's for nerds.
You're not wrong. I just wanted to do something out of the ordinary, and I regret it.
At least you're not a Dex build.
That's true. Although I guess agility is kind of Dex, but it's only as a secondary because I wanted to do flails and spells, and I can't find any good flails.
Sunless
I got baited.
Cane.
What'd you get there?
I think we're entering a new area. Yep, these are basically the mines from Demon Souls.
Oh yeah.
Which,
Only thing we're missing is,
fair enough.
I'm not a Demon Souls lore master.
Oh, hey.
What was the name? There's a door back here too. What was the name of the scaly? That's locked. We need a key. The scaly blacksmith. What was his name? If you remember, I don't remember. His name.
Shoot, it's been a minute, so wouldn't be able to tell you.
You should. I love Xenosaga, but no. I think you're probably what I meant to say was the biggest Xenoblade fan that I know. But Xenosaga rocks.
Yeah.
It's a little long in the tooth to get started, especially Volume 1. Like, there's a thing up here if you didn't interact with.
Is it? Oh yeah, I unlocked this.
Siege. Gotcha. But man, it's chef's kiss.
Yeah, I played the first one a long time ago, and it is definitely a classic JRPG through and through. Plenty of secrets. Great story. Does take a lot to build up to, but it is generally awesome writing.
Oh, absolutely.
I need to
rented the first one as a
properly play
kid.
through the trilogy at some point.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I, when it comes to the Xeno series, I don't really. I mean, I guess technically they are all three, but to me, the stark differences have always been like, yeah, technically SMT and Persona are the same thing, but or like DDS and Persona, but I feel like they're so different that you can really just give them their own. Honestly, at this point, you can give Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3 fans their own sub fan base section too, because those dudes hate people who like the old games. Especially 2 fans. They're miserable. They get really upset if you don't like that game. Have you played Xenoblade at all, Sean?
Nope.
I would recommend emulating the first
It
game,
is
the Wii version.
Yeah, I was gonna say there is a very interesting stark contrast in tone between the first and second one.
I don't know what happened. I love the first game. The first game in X, I think you'd like it. You might like 2 and 3. I don't know.
3 almost seems like it tries to bridge the first and second one in terms of tone. Like it's definitely not as anime as the second one. Kinda.
Right. They definitely pushed the Switch to its limits with 3. That game has like 14 party members on the screen at once.
Can the Switch even
Honestly,
handle half the
considering-
number?
Yeah, it's really impressive considering it's the considering it's the Switch. And they really probably should push out like a Switch 2 patch for that game. Actually, maybe not. After they put they put a patch out for the Xenoblade X Switch 2 update, and it was like so bad that Nintendo was like, "Yeah, okay, you guys can get refunded on this." And when Nintendo gives refunds, you know something bad happened. But the way I see it is, who buying a Switch 2 in the current year? If you bought
Not
a
me.
Switch 2 and you were upset with that Xenoblade Switch X Switch 2 port, words are hard. You shouldn't have bought it in the first. Move!
Holy shit! I know it's like last frame.
Oh well, we were talking about the Switch. Sorry, Xenoblade Chronicles X Switch 2 upgrade. There we go. That's a mouthful. Apparently, it was so bad that Nintendo. I'm lagging. Nintendo offered refunds for it. And I'm
Bro,
like,
not even Duskblood is gonna convince me to buy a Switch.
Duskbloods might convince me. There's a hole here. You don't take fall damage, but I don't know if it'd be worth it to jump down.
I think it's scripted regardless. Because I can see
Duskbloods.
typical trick with the pickup in front of you versus
Right.
breakable surface, but you could probably get there. somehow.
I'll say this about Duskbloods. If it has like actual good single player content, I actually might buy it. If it's more multiplayer focused, like what is that game? Elden Ring Night Rain. I love Night Rain. I've put hundreds of hours into that game, but I don't know anybody who has a Switch 2, and I don't want to play multiplayer if I don't have to.
Honestly, if something starts its lifespan on Switch, there's a rather low probability it's gonna go outside the console. Unless the
I
dev...
guess it depends. We gotta see. Yeah.
Sometimes it happens, but I feel like it depends on what kind of deal the dev has written off with
That's what I was gonna
Nintendo.
say. Like if the Orbital devs took even like $5 from Nintendo's pocket, yeah, there's no chance.
Ooh.
That's what worries me about.
Okay, it's best if you try and kill them with range.
Gotcha. That's what worries me about Duskbloods is that if they even took like a penny of Nintendo's money, yeah, it's definitely not coming. I'm assuming that's why I never got Deracine on PC, even though I'd buy that day one. That and the fact that it's a VR game, that there's not a huge market for it, unfortunately.
From Software
I
is
think it's the
definitely a 50-50 scenario, because most of their stuff will land on a PC, but then you have, well, obviously Bloodborne, which Sony will just cling on till the end of time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, RE9 did come out today. Or yesterday? I don't know. Sometime soon. And I don't want to talk spoilers on Sean's stream, but endings aside, that game is definitely, it's whatever. You can't reason with these people. I was talking with a friend of mine who bought it today. He's like, "No, man, you're just dumb. You just hate new things." I'm like, "Shut up. I was playing Resident Evil when you were in diapers."
You know, I actually forgot Requiem was coming out today until I saw my activity on Steam and everyone just logging into the game.
Yeah, I seen Rio play it, and I was like,
Rio, Jojo, a couple other people.
that don't surprise me with JoJo, man.
Yeah, I mean,
love JoJo, but you put Capcom on anything, that brother's buying it. He doesn't care.
Oh, okay, can get out of here. Let's pick up something out of that poison pit.
Oh!
The hell?
I'm good. Now that's the one I hope does good. I hope Capcom shoves their whole foot in my mouth. I hope Pragmata comes out and that game's balling. I loved the demo. I don't really think I want to buy it, but I hope it does good.
They generally need more IPs.
They really
At
do.
this
And I
point,
don't
it's
know-
getting very stale, just looking
Come on,
at
bro. You
big
don't
game
want more
events.
Resident Evil?
Look, I liked 4.
Ooh.
That's as much as I'm willing to admit.
Yeah, RE4 rocks, man.
Ring the
Well,
first.
maybe not the remake, but OG rocks.
Well, I did play a bit of co-op with Junkyard when I was staying in this place, and that's pretty fine too. I can take 5.
Increases endurance.
Oh, that's definitely up for me. Which ones do I have? Maximum stamina, stamina regenerations, vitality, and
I don't know if
endurance.
this is confirmed. Maybe it is confirmed. Maybe you even told me, but the fact that it's not open world means Onimusha has a chance.
How much endurance do I get from this? 31. Yeah, the math is more favorable for this item. Sure. Only lose like 1 vitality point, which is nothing.
Oh yeah, I think that's probably. I was talking about it earlier, or not earlier. Sorry, like a couple streams ago. I think the. Oh, I thought I lagged out. I seen you walk into place. I think the only reason I didn't like RE5 was because I played it solo. I think. Oh
What the-
my god! Did that just melt you?
Yes,
I think with friends, that game actually might be kind of tight.
it is. Even if I'm not the biggest fan of tank controls, I think.
That's what does it for you. I'm surprised. There's a thing here I can't interact with. It looks like
I mean, from RE4 onwards, I think they found like a good balance between old and new control schemes, because I can get along with tank controls from that game onwards. Maybe it's with the shift in perspective and camera angles. Because, like, traditional, you know, locked camera with tank controls, that feels a little too, that feels a little too much for me.
That like, I don't even mean this in a negative way. That just really shocks me coming from you, to be honest. Go back up. There's an item there. We gotta drop down on. I guess, you know, where you play a lot of old games like I do too, I just assume tank controls are just completely okay
That
with you.
happened... Well, I guess I just happened to play old games that didn't follow that kind of structure.
If it makes you feel any better, I didn't care much for him either until I sat down with Silent Hill 2, and I was like, wait, this game is actually one of the greatest games ever.
For probably the closest in that sense that I've played, maybe some adventure games in the past that just had like a fixed perspective camera angle. But even then, you know, with point and clicks is different because you use a mouse to navigate.
Whoa! Oh yeah. I played a nice little point and click the other day when my internet was down all day. It's called Poco. It's a free to play.
Oh yeah, you
little
pinged me with
point
that.
and click.
Looks nice.
I really enjoyed that game. It's about a little clown that gets kicked out of the circus for not being funny, and I really enjoyed that game.
Speaking of
It's
point and
all,
clicks, they did give out the Alone in the Dark original trilogy well back on GOG.
Dude, I've only played well, it's not even the first one. It's the first one on PS1. I love that game. I really want to play the rest. If it's, I can recommend that one at least, and I'm sure the other ones are good too.
Before anything, the Asian girl in that donut shop.
I still want to play the remake, remaster.
If I could fuck that Chinese lady in my life, fucking that Chinese lady is. I can't fuck that Chinese woman.
I know
I'm
that
so
the
glad they
remake
kept
for Alone in the Dark is very goofy in tone.
Oh yeah, like
that Chinese slut will never see my business. Chinese bitches have stolen my heart and shit. That Chinese whore used to
I don't know if they overdo it a little too much, but as long as it's still good, like, I'm just glad to see it have come back, and at least visually it looks good.
Chinese bitches around the world, we know that. That Chinese bitch wants to fuck me. It's official. That sexy Chinese bitch wants me to fuck her with a donut.
That's fair and better than Alan Wake did. I'm still mad about 2. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna let that go. I loved Alan Wake, and I loved American Nightmare.
I would fuck the older Chinese lady.
And then 2 came out.
Me wanting to fuck that Chinese lady is the only reason I'm off myself, right? These are not.
Well, you say it came out, but it's still locked in Epic prison.
Fuck that Chinese lady on me. I would fuck the ethnicity out of that Chinese lady, right? I want to fuck the Chinese
I
lady.
mean,
I want to fuck the
is
Chinese
it really
lady
a prison when you have the keys right on your hard drive to play Fortnite?
See, when the Remedy posted that response to someone pointing out that they're missing out on so many sales.
Oh, we're back up here. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I just didn't know where we were.
From sticking to Epic exclusively, that felt like coping to me.
Oh, 100%. That game still hasn't made its money back, and I don't know if that's just because of the Epic stuff or because they're really bad at budgeting. They're managing their budget.
Hold on. How do we come back here? Where was the pathway?
And don't forget that, remember Fire Control? Or no, what? Oh, God, I got GFL in the brain. Sorry. What was that? What was that called?
Firewatch?
The multiplayer control game that
I know which one you're
nobody
talking
asked
about.
for.
I know which one you're talking about, and I don't even remember that one came out at all.
It did come out and it flopped spectacularly.
Oh, so
because
that's why
nobody
no
wants
one
to play
talked
the
about
multiplayer
it.
game. Yeah, it failed hard. Like, I don't know. Remedy has talent. I just don't know what they're doing. The new Control, I'm not even thrilled to play it, to be honest with you. I'm probably not. I'll let you handle that one.
It certainly looks weird because out of all directions that they could have taken control into, I did not expect a
Maybe not.
DMC styled action
Resident,
title.
that's what it is. Yeah, I'll let you guys handle that one. I enjoyed the first game quite a lot. Thought it was cute. Oh, it's like game. Thought it was cute. They tried to tie in Alan to it, and then I don't know. They don't know what they're doing either. Clearly, are they? Who? I'm sorry to rant, but who greenlit a weird hero shooter in this single player experience? Who? I'm good. And then they highlight. They greenlight a sequel. Who wants this stuff, man? This is not for the fans.
I mean, I'd be down for a sequel. Was more of the same. Because the first one, the first game is pretty baller.
It's like, imagine you play. I can't think of anything else that's like in a direct sequel pivoted that hard, you know? Like, it's not. If it were like a spin-off, sure, yeah.
May as well be a spin-off since you're not even playing as the protagonist of the first game.
Spin-off. I hope it is. Oh, don't go that way. There's a hole. Either way, I'm not gonna play it.
Will this kill us though?
I didn't even try to jump down it. Do you actually? Here, I can't hit. This game is so buggy tonight, dude. I'm literally hitting this guy. Nothing's happening. I'll come up there and I'll drop in. That way, if I die, it's not game over for us.
It doesn't seem like a
Oh no, you're
death
good.
pit.
That just takes you down to where right here. But you know, I don't know, man. I'm growing to hate Remedy at this point. Remember those Max Payne remasters that nobody wanted? Or remakes, rather?
I don't, because I sure as hell don't care about them at all.
Who was it that was doing those? Rockstar, right? Or was it Remedy doing those? So I don't think it was them. Was it them? It may have been. I thought another company was doing those. I don't know, man. It's been a long day.
Yeah,
I can't even think.
I don't
I'm
even
getting mad.
keep up with them.
Actually, but
Oop, careful here. We need to find a thingy that gets us out of Umbral soonish.
listen, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this small YouTuber. You probably haven't. By the name of Angry Video Game Nerd. He does this thing where he gets mad at games, and I think it's funny. So
Never ever in my whole life.
you might know him for plagiarizing. That was the thing that happened.
You know what? Let's just do this so it's safe.
All right. You might know him as that Screenwave guy, maybe. I wonder if this filled in now that we got. Oh. Nope, it's still. Oh, we can go up.
Well, if you enjoy that kind of gameplay loop, No Friend Impact, then, you know, more power to you. Maybe you'll find Resident enjoyable.
I think it's a gameplay loop. Like, I'm down. I like action games, but, you know, make a new IP, man. Like, stop taking these games that are rooted in the thing that we want and changing it.
Yeah, just...
What if... Okay, well, this could actually happen with some of the decisions that companies make nowadays, but, like, what if... It's like if DMC got a new game and it was, like, a hero shooter. I regret speaking that evil out into the world, because it could happen.
The one change in direction I would take is like a first-person shooter.
I would be so mad if they did that to DMC. I'm not gonna be honest with you. I would be like, actually, I would actually be like, in tears. I wouldn't actually be in tears.
Clearly, Frosty wants a DMC extraction shooter.
Oh my god! Let me tell you, dude. I'd go off the deep end. I would be so mad if they did that, man. Like, you know, and DMC fans, we're already in the trenches, bro. 5 was a darn near perfect game. That's fine. No qualms with 5. I put between console and PC well over a couple hundred hours in the game. The problem lies in the fact that we're getting this anime. Can we go on a rant? Did you see the new trailer?
I did.
Why is Dante reloading, man? I know he didn't play the games, but it's such an integral part that he doesn't have to reload because of his powers. And he reloads in the trailer. I was so mad.
Look, all I'm gonna say is Eddie Schenker. That's...
And he's got Duke Nukem next. Think about that.
Well, Duke Nukem was cooked ever since Gearbox took
I'm
over
glad you're
the
enjoying that game, by the way. Smash likes it a lot
flagship.
too. Sorry, go ahead, Sean.
Duke Nukem was cooked the moment Gearbox took over. Like that was
That is also true.
pretty
actually. You know
much the beginning and the end.
what? The only solace I can take is that, like, out of all, and I know this is terrible to say, but you know, Duke is gonna get. I mean, Duke was already kind of in dire straits after forever. Like, it was a garbage game, no denying it. Shadow Warrior 3 sucked really, really bad. I still have buyer's remorse for that game. But at least out of the big three of the build engine games, at least Blood's doing all right.
In the fact that it stays dead.
Because not everything needs to come back, man. I'm like, would I be the only way I'd be cool with seeing Blood coming back is if Stephen Waite was Caleb, and that probably won't happen. I'm just following these red butterflies. I actually don't know.
You know, there's only so little time we have where we can actually employ Stephen Waite to reprise his role as Caleb. He's not getting any younger. That's what I'm saying.
Stephen Waite, are you sure? Did he pass away?
No,
think he's dead.
what I'm saying
Still
is,
alive.
you
He's
know,
just old.
he's pretty old at this point. Like,
He's in his 80s for sure.
look,
Let me look this up. If Steven's dead, I'm gonna feel really bad. No, he's still
No,
around.
no.
Born
Let's
September
not
15th and 41.
let's not spook the audience here.
I mean, he's old. Like, I would have believed you. I believed it without a second thought. I hate to say it.
Okay, speaking of old celebrities, you know what really fucked me up recently?
What's that?
The fact that William Shatner is recording a heavy metal album while he's 94.
Oh, yeah. He's like,
94.
I mean, hey, he's done it all. Why not do it all again, right?
And-
he's working on an
Yes.
album.
And
I'll
you
be
know
there
what's even
day one to
crazier?
listen to it.
You know what's even crazier?
that?
He actually outdid Christopher Lee in that sense because Christopher Lee did a similar thing when he was 2 years younger.
Oh, but I actually really like the Christopher Lee album. It's not good, but I like it. Or Christopher B, as I prefer to call it. I don't know which way I'm all turned around here. You got me yapping, man. I don't know if he can sing or not, to be honest with you.
Is this the way
I think we're going the opposite way.
Yeah,
than
this is
Butterflies.
how we came in originally.
But the fact that he's at his age and he's doing it, hey, brother, more power to you. I hope.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like he needs the money.
I
I hope
actually-
it's successful.
I actually had to look up an image of William Shatner because I was
He
just
looks
in
great.
pure disbelief. And yeah, I could say that he's 70 from the way he presents
honestly,
himself.
Like,
He is in great
he's,
shape.
that brother has found the fountain of youth and isn't sharing it with anybody. You know what? If he did it, he can do it. I wouldn't even think twice about it. Oh, there's a door here that we can't open.
Yeah. Jeez,
I wouldn't even be mad about it. But yeah, that dude, he's done it all. He can do it. Who am I? Who am I to say so? I can't even get mad at him. He did. He's got better hair than me, and I'm 32.
Where the heck do we go from here?
That's a good question.
Ouch. I am,
Oh, this is Poison Swamps too. I just realized. Awesome.
Yep.
Get me out of here.
not good.
Oh, we got split up, I think.
Nope,
I'm
I'm
out of
right
the
behind
zone.
you. I'm right behind you.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, let's not try and fall there again. We don't have to. This seems newish. Maybe? Oh, there's enemies here.
Woo. Oh my god. You know, I was gone a lot of yesterday, so I didn't get to stream. Found out that when I say found out like it was something new, I finished my run of excuse me, not hack infection. I got both masteries.
Oh, nice.
That game, I had the first 2 games as a kid, and I couldn't fully figure them out because I was a dumb little, like, barely a zygote, a homunculi, if you will.
Oh, there's a spirit over there.
It's so, like, it was good. I enjoyed it a lot as a kid, obviously. There's a path back here, too, that you passed up.
Where?
Playing that game as an adult, right here, is
nice.
fantastic. It's absolutely mind-boggling how ahead of the curve they were with that game.
Did you actually get to run Oni at all?
No. It Don got it working, but we were having insane technical issues. I just happened to update the PCSX2 nightly, and apparently that update just happened to break Oni, so it just wasn't in the bag in the cards that day.
Are you running the GOG version of it?
No, I'm playing the console, the PS2.
Ah, right. If it was the
Shut
PC
up, you're
version, then I probably get it because it's an old game at this point. So I would imagine it had a lot of compatibility issues.
You're right, actually. February is over, man. Today's the final day. Now, oh man, I can't say it on your stream. There's a little joke between me and Smash, and all I'm gonna say is now that February is over, he's got a target back on his back.
And why is that? What's so special about March?
Oh, no reason. February is. Hey, listen. Before anyone who might watch this or doesn't know us here, me and Smash are really close friends. I can say this. It's Black History Month. I promised him I'd be nice to him all month. So now I can be mean to Smash again. An Oni sequel would have been hard, honestly. I think she's a great character. I don't know her name. I haven't played much of it. Lovely design. I think she could do well in this. Well, let me rephrase that. If old Bungie had it, yeah. New 343. Actually, I guess new Bungie is. Neither one of those. Anybody working at either of those companies probably didn't work on Oni. I probably don't even know what it is, honestly. We were talking about Marathon a little earlier, and I'm not gonna keep getting mad about. I am gonna keep getting upset about it because I love the original trilogy, but I know Third can attest to this when I say this. These dudes made the first Destiny, and that game rocked. What happened, man?
Wait,
what went so wrong?
Is her name Jaylee Stacy Oni?
I hope so.
Because that'd be actually hilarious.
Sean, did you ever get to play Destiny 1? I don't know if you ever did.
Nope, I don't have particular nostalgia for it.
That game rocked. That was one of the coolest MMOs I've ever experienced. And then 2 was, I don't know, it depends on who you ask. Roundhouse played a lot of it. I don't like 2.
With 2, it definitely depends who you ask.
We were just talking about you, Smash. February's almost over. You better strap in, son. The bond or the bond will not be broken, but let's just say I held up my end of the bargain. March, you're back on the menu.
Look who's back over here.
Destiny 1 was peak. That game was so good. Oh my god. And then the Taken King. Oh, genuinely, maybe I'm overselling it. To me, a 10 out of 10 expansion. I remember getting up the day it came out because I didn't have no work for 3 days because I worked at GameStop. You got no time working there. I got no hours. I never worked. And then freaking all my friends got on and the servers didn't work. It was peak. It was only, yeah, I told you, man. You could enjoy it while you live it up in the month of March or February. Because March, back to things as usual. Look at this goofy guy.
He sure is a character.
Oh, I'm dead. I had no healing items. Smash, I was gone most of yesterday and the day before, so I didn't get to talk to you. The new fire starter is the only good one, right? And the best one. I really like that little Pomeranian looking thing. I love Pomeranians.
The funny little dogs.
Pomeranians, Shih Tzus, and Chihuahuas are my 3 favorite dogs.
There is a reason why the Pomeranian is one of the most iconic animals in the Tokyo jungle.
Oh man, Tokyo. Have you played Tokyo Jungle?
A little bit, while I was dabbling in
Oh
the
my
PS3
gosh.
emulation at first, when that was a novelty.
You should. You could sink some time into that game, man. That game rocks. Ooh, Mask of Wrath. I already have one of these. Never mind.
There's just something so hilarious about starring as a Pomeranian and killing wild animals to survive.
Oh, it's such a unique game too. You should I think it's one of that studio. What is it? Sony Team. What are they called? It's Sony Japan, Team Japan, something like that. That's one of their best games, I think, anyway. Japan Studio, that's it. Yeah, I seen a big tweet about him today, and it was a good point that like now that
cool.
studio is dissolved, we lost a lot of like the most creative people in the industry. Really, it's a shame. It's actually crazy that they just dissolved that whole studio.
You know what's wacky here? This body is just floating midair because we drained the water when going into Umbral.
Oh, you're right.
Wait, can I actually
let me
hit
mark
him?
it down.
Like that?
I'll let you try before I shoot him.
I can't really do much because I'd have to drop down, try to...
I got it. Oh no, the hitbox is gone on this guy now that we've done this. I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we're supposed to do it. Maybe you can walk over water while it's still there?
Maybe so. And I haven't played Slitterhead, but I want to. It's just one of those games like Ghostwire is another one. Ghostwire Tokyo. I've had that game for years at this point, just have not got around to it.
Oh, nice.
Maybe I'll
Another
do that this
checkpoint.
October. And I agree, Sony does hate us.
If Sony really cared, we'd have had that Bloodborne on PC a long while ago.
The only chance I think we have of seeing that PC port is if some way, somehow, it's not going to happen, but some way, somehow they get that IP back from Sony.
Doesn't seem very likely.
Absolutely not.
Oh, hey.
Oh, that sounds good to me. I love me some. Ooh, I love me some Jane.
Whoever took it, I swear.
Oh, I remember this guy. I think.
It marks where
Yeah, with him like twice.
she was a lamp bearer like you. But far more than that, she was my love. I left a token here in her memory. A pendant I gave her a long time ago, and now it's gone. It's all I have left. Katrin and I were both hallowed sentinels. It's hard to imagine now. She was astounding. We fell in love, and we embraced what we had, even though the Order forbid it. And they found out and made sure we paid for our sin with agony. In the end, they thought we were dead. But it was only Katrin's heart stopped, and not for long, thanks to the umbral lamp. But even as a lamp bearer, eventually there came a day when she fell.
Oh, and she gave us an emote.
And didn't rise again.
Oh yeah, bemoaning.
I'll
You're right.
find the bastard who took that pendant. You find them first, you tell me. Understand? There'll be blood for this desecration.
Fair enough. Find that pendant, we'll let you know, buddy. Okay, let's see if we can actually... See, the only problem I have here... This might be too deep to
Oh.
get the thing.
Maybe if I shoot him first and then. We drain the water.
Can give it a try.
Whoop. It's so hard
Wait,
to free in this thing.
Will that drop
No.
the drawbridge?
What is that?
Oh,
skittering
look at
sound?
that. It's draining naturally now.
Oh, I see over there. Yeah. Oh, we're in New Londo now. Just kidding.
Ring of Bones.
Oh wait, Ring of Bones. I know that got your ears perked up.
Animated
It's
figure
the Havel's ring. That
skin.
probably
Really?
pretty good for you, actually. Yeah, increases your equip load. Oh, I think Mr. Rogers has also linked this one too. Someone, maybe it was you. Someone's definitely linked me a Slitterhead video, and it might have been this fella. I'm not too familiar with his content, but I hear his name a lot, so he's probably pretty all right.
Okay, so that didn't lower yet.
Do you hear that skittering sound here, or is this just on my end?
Kinda. I think it's the bog down below us.
Let me turn your stream on and see if you're hearing what I'm hearing. This is absurd. Of course not. It's just another bug. There we go. I got another video. I'll send you a lot of these clips whenever I'm done. This is insane.
Oh, I believe you after what I've seen firsthand. This game is
PS2 action games.
an experience. PS2 action games. I might give the channel a look then.
Here's my litmus test. What does this dude think about a little game called Samurai Western? If he don't like it, I don't trust him. If he likes it, he's good with me. I streamed that game a couple years ago, and man, I fell in love with that game. Shout outs to Mr. Rogers. He put me on it. I can't lie. He's like, you should play this game. Thank you. Okay, good enough with me. That game was fun. That game was really.
Watch up.
It blew up.
Oh,
I think that was
It's
one
this
of the
guy.
only games that I've liked so much. We played it, and then I immediately did another playthrough.
he loves Samurai Western apparently.
It's a very good game.
Man, that always gets me. Whenever I try to be fancy and get a dodge in. Oh,
Whoa!
haven't seen one of those snake men in a while.
Oh, it is a snake, man.
Immediately gets clobbered. Sheesh, good thing we found that checkpoint.
God, my frame rate is dropping in this area for some reason. Okay, not bad, but like 52, 51. That's a little too low for this game.
You'll be pleased to know that because of the recent sale, I got El Shaddai.
I seen. I hope you love it, man. Like, I think you will. El Shaddai is a treat, and I know I mentioned it to you before, but if you know, I don't know how you feel about emulating some things, but Lost Child, it's morally correct to pirate Lost Child because you literally can't buy it anymore. It's delisted off every shop.
Ooh.
Amazing dungeon crawler too, with it being a sequel to El Shaddai. So if you like it and you want some more of that world, that game is peak.
I'll play the first game and see how I feel about it. But from what I've read upon it, it sounds like I'm gonna have a good time.
Lost Child is a sequel to El Shaddai, and it's a first-person dungeon crawler. I don't want to spoil anything for Shunt, but when you realize it and the thing happens, you're like, oh wait, I can do that. And I'm like, oh shoot, I'm grinning ear to ear thinking about it.
40 years old and I do not need
Ooh.
Well, in that case, gamers do look forward to the stream when it happens.
Oh yeah, El Shaddai's not long either. You can knock it out. And honestly, you do long streams, you'll probably knock it out in one
Oh,
sitting.
yeah.
It's not a particularly long game.
The thing is, between this and the Rise of the Triad, I have my hands full as is. I made the
There we go.
assumption that, oh, Rise of the Triad, I can probably beat that in a few, but then it turns out it's 4 episodes bundled together. So
Yeah, you
we're in
also
for a
see
longer
that,
haul.
That's really where the time comes in.
Oh yeah.
It is a Frosty core game, honestly. Like, it's like aggressively a Frosty core game, actually. It's even, you know, I don't want to spoil anything for Sean. I guess it's not. It's gameplay. It even has fusing mechanics. Like, it's very, very Frosty core. You're fusing angels and demons. I'm like, I think I've seen this episode before.
What other gaming franchise has done that before? Can't quite put my finger on it.
Maybe a little small little indie dev called
Yes.
Alice. You may have heard of them. They're pretty neat.
Likely
Maybe
ripped it
5
off
years ago.
from the El Shaddai devs.
Oh yeah, God, it's so funny when people talk about Atlas. Like, man, like they're so big. What do you mean? They've been huge for forever. People just want to pretend like Persona was never popular before 5. Like, bro, you kidding me? 4 was huge. People forget how big of a deal SMT4 was when it came out too. That was like the premier RPG on the 3DS for the whole life cycle, if you ask me. But there was a promotion with 4 when it came out. If you bought, and I did it too. If you bought SMT4 and you linked, well, not linked, but you put the code into your My Nintendo, and then you also
Holy
did
shit.
FE Awakening, which I also did. You got 40 free bucks to your Nintendo account. You pretty much got a free game. It was cool. I used that money to buy Ace Attorney 7, I think it was.
Sounds like a sweet deal to me.
You don't get that anymore, man. You don't. And I don't know. I know you're not a Nintendo gamer, but man, the My Nintendo crap sucks compared to Club Nintendo. Oh my god.
Those things almost decimate my health.
Are you actually like, well, I guess it's not like fusing creatures you collect, but it still sounds good to me. I'm excited to play that game one of these days.
Shield of Whispers. We're getting some
Honestly,
nice
I don't know
loot.
if you guys, or I guess this is more just for Third and Smash. Like I said, you know, no hate to Sean on his own stream, but he's the computer guy. He doesn't play Nintendo games, and that's fine. But I don't know if you guys actually bought Iwata's book. It is really good. I got it for Christmas, like whatever year it was it came out. Very good book.
Disclaimer, I only
Highly
play on the
recommend.
real video game system.
It's true. I mean, I feel the same way now. But you know, there was a time when I was a console gamer. Oh, it's called Ask Iwata. Very good book. I understand. I have a soft spot for reading these books from people who have passed on. The Alex Trebek book is also really, really good. I don't know if you guys like Jeopardy, but his book called The Answer Is amazing.
Meanwhile, I'm here getting deeply spiritual by buying St. Augustine's Confessions.
Oh yeah, have you got to start that yet? Or I don't even know if it's made it in.
Nah, I'm probably gonna pick it up soon, though. I've been really meaning
That's not
to
oh.
try and pick up something more on the philosophical/theological side.
Uh-huh.
Especially since St. Augustine is recognized as one of the most important figures when it comes to the Christian Catholic doctrine. He said like a lot of foundational work.
Right.
Oh yeah, we did come first circle through here, so I think we're just better off
I'm coming back.
running back.
If you end up really liking it, I might have to check it out. I've been slacking on my read. I still haven't finished Blood Meridian.
How far are you in?
I mean, I've had time. It's just sometimes, you know how it is, man. When you got free time, sometimes you
Yeah.
just don't feel like reading.
Yeah, it's way easier to just put on a show.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that. I know I was gassing up the idea of like the ebooks, but God, it's so much easier to want to read when you have the physical thing.
You know, speaking of TV shows, I actually did get to Which season 5 of Stranger Things, the finale?
Oh my god, I forgot that even came out. My friends really seemed to like it. How did you feel about it?
You know, for all the clowning that happened on social media on account of the final episode, it is well deserved. I will say that much. Other than that, it is surprisingly okay for the rest of the runtime.
Hey, if you enjoyed it, I'm glad. Are
You
gonna
know
check out
that one scene that got a lot of heat where Will comes out
Oh
to
yeah.
the rest of his friends and family.
Some of the worst acting I think that kid's ever done.
The problem with that is the idea of making a progressive show set in the 80s. Like, I don't mean to burst your bubble, but I'm gonna be real with you. If this was like an authentic scene happening in the 80s, I can guarantee you at least 2 people in that room will be feeling very uncomfortable with Will saying what he did.
Out of the D&D group.
Yes.
I didn't even take that into consideration. I was just like, this is like I am a surgeon level tier of acting. Like, what are you doing, bro? You know what you're doing. Come on. Then again, did you see that now that Stranger Things is over, he was the only actor that doesn't have anything else lined up? Maybe he really
No.
isn't that good of an actor.
I actually see the guy playing as Steve in some recent horror flick that was advertised. I forget the actor's name, but seems like they're getting
I don't
some.
think this is the way to go. Which
seems-
one was Steve? Is Steve like the tough guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I
think
only watched the two. I watched the first 2 seasons, and then I tapped out.
I think you'll enjoy it,
They were
Smash.
good,
Like it's fine. For
though. Still mad at,
all
what's
its
it?
worth and how long it dragged out, they definitely could have just gone way wrong with it compared to what
That's
happened.
out Smash. Was it that the big thing about that? Right, they're with Scrubs. I mean, they're reusing the same old cast, right? Like, probably will be all right.
Ooh, we really went full circle,
Did
didn't
we
we?
ever get the Sunless Scheme key?
No.
Okay, so I remember that door that was locked back there. Same cast, so maybe it'll be all right. I loved Scrubs. I'll never forget. I know this is a stupid thing to remember Scrubs for. I don't remember the exact episode, but there was an episode where the big doctor, I don't remember his name, the guy with the curly hair, pulled up in a scene in a van, blasting Devil Driver, and I had my little pog moment. I was like, oh, that's my band. I love these guys. That's really the only thing I remember.
That was a huge selling factor for Stranger Things too. It was like, oh, look at all these popular songs from back in the day that we got the licensing to. As much as a corny pick Metallica was for what was it, the season 3 finale?
Master of Puppets, right?
Yes, when that happens.
Yeah. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, this is the way we came in.
It
This place
fits.
is confusing.
Yeah, we kind of lucked out when we found that last big checkpoint. Oh, wait. I can probably use that to just teleport over there.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Save us the hassle.
I'm still pretty bitter with Netflix and Lucifer, man. That show was like so good, and then when Netflix picked it up, the writing immediately fell off. Like the first couple seasons of that show were like 10 out of, like I was coming home from work, that's the only time I've liked a show so much. I would come home from work, take a shower, and then immediately I gotta watch the new episode every Monday. Loved that show, and they ruined it.
That's me with Squid Game. First season.
Oh my god, I forgot
great.
season 2 even happened.
The revival, woof. It really didn't need to happen. They really should have just let that man get on the plane, pan out with, oh hey, even though he won the game, the cycle repeats with new protagonists. And that would have been fine.
It's very telling that, you know, making season 2 of Squid Games was like the most telling thing that, yeah, okay, Netflix didn't understand the point of this show at all.
Nope. Not in the slightest. And the fact that it's getting like a American revision. Oh boy.
Okay, you know, we mogged you guys when it came to The Office, but I don't think we can do it when it comes to Squid Games. There's a 3rd season of Squid Games?
Yeah, because they did a very stupid thing with the episodes where they split it into 2 seasons. Well, technically, it should have been 1.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, I hate that. The only thing I even know about the new season was that, oh my god, bro, picture. Just some random blonde lady. I feel bad for her because that's like all she's going to be known for now. Oh yeah, this place. This is where my frame rate fell apart for no reason. Alice in Borderland? Is that an anime? That sounds like an anime. But it also sounds like it'd be right up Shunt's alley too.
Hey, now. When did they become
like, if I hear
the...
anything with Alice, it's just you. Or if it's not Alice, anything American McGee related, I'm putting that on you. This guy's got a name too.
Ooh. This means we gotta kill him.
Oh, it's okay, listen. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this target on my back. All manhwa is slop. We do not watch anything relating to manhwa. We do not read manhwa. We do not talk about manhwa. Anybody who reads, talks about, or enjoys manhwa is of lesser class than me.
Manhwa is the Korean ones, right?
Chinese, I think.
Manhwa is communist. Oh. Definitely put it.
I just never read a good one.
Definitely putting that a grade below the Korean ones, even. Just out of principle.
I think I read like 1 or 2 manhwa, and they were supposed to be like horror, and they sucked. It's whatever, man. To be fair, there's like a bunch of... My real beef with it is that, like, that's why a lot of these sites get shut down, is because, like, the copyright crackdown on manhwa is really, 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 really strict. And these places like MangaDex, who is dead now, well, they're not dead, but they're corporate now, keep hosting these things like fools, and then like, oh no, why am I getting in trouble?
That is...
Well, gee, I wonder why.
That is such a weird turn of history. MangaDex going corporate.
Yeah, it's like, who was the other one? Faku, weren't they originally like a...
Yes.
Like not porn? I mean, they were always porn, but not corporate. Remember, I think Trihex got sponsored by them at one point. That's weird when you think about it. But I've read... God dang it, I fell for it again! I've read all the manga I think I ever want to read.
We are running in circles.
Oh, I started... Well, I hasn't had a new volume in a while. I was reading some of the Metaphor manga, and it's got really cute art, but...
Oh, well, actually got a licensed manga?
Yeah, yeah. I don't like some of the liberties they were taking with the story already from the start. I didn't expect it to be a 1-1, but... That game was like peak, man. I don't think it needed to be changed.
Man, this place is a labyrinth. Somehow we got back all the way to the beginning again.
I'm down here in the poison swamps we were at earlier.
Hold on,
Thankfully,
I'm gonna
bring
bring
me
us back to Hoist. We're gonna try and find the correct way forward.
Oh yeah, I went to a party last week and someone was talking about Primal. That's the Samurai Jack guy, right? I think. It is Samurai Jack. Yeah, Primal's cool. Oh, okay, I haven't watched it. Primal looks cool. I'm not ever going to watch it. Truthfully, like I'm not even going to like dance around it. I'm never going to watch it, but it looks cool. I'm going to try over this way. That's the way we came. We came from across this pond, right? I think
Yes.
so.
Then we drained it, so maybe there's something to do down here. We're not seeing. Yeah. Jandy Tartakovsky.
I'm glad you guys knew because I didn't want to say yes or no because I really couldn't remember his name. I say this lovingly because I do like the game, but that's what I wanted Far Cry Primal to be, and it wasn't. Far Cry Primal was still cool, but I was hoping it would be more like that show, or would have been more like the show because I think it predated it. Gosh, that's like my one hope and dreams when Ubisoft kicks the bucket is that somebody who cares will get their hands on Far Cry as an IP. I would love to see those games go back to being immersive simulators like the OG games, but that's not going to happen.
Probably not. They decide to
Have you
go
ever played Far Cry?
different way completely.
I
Well,
think you might play the first
Blood
one.
Dragon.
Oh, I forgot about Blood Dragon.
That's like an easy gateway into the Far Cry series.
I think you probably would like the first three, especially the first two. They're very old style stealth, immersive stealth games. Oh my god, I forgot about this stupid snake dude. I think this is the way over here, but I got smoked.
Hang on, I'm gonna head over there. Right.
I don't disagree with you, Rayman. When the first piece of content you get in, okay, I don't want to say 20 years because I don't remember when the Vita game came out, but I was still in college, played that, so it's old. Came out, and that's the last Legends, I think it was. It's been quite some time. And then the new ROM pack or ROM collection, they somehow botched that too. Is this it? I think I may have found the way. Oops.
Hope so.
You know, I want Rayman to come back, but I don't want it to be a 2D platformer. I want it to be more like The Great Escape 3. I like those games much better. Especially The Great Escape. I think that game is amazing. Oh my god, behind us.
Oh, yep, see him.
Oh my god. That magic. Oh, there's another one on me. I'll get this guy. Try to anyway.
Sparch sucks.
Goodness gracious. We got one of these flying. What are those guys from Star Wars that look like this guy? What are they called? Weto?
Oh, Waddle's race. I actually forget.
Yeah. That's what these things look like.
Because it's like a one-off appearance and it's never elaborated in the lore again.
Yeah, we were talking about it a little earlier. I had my anti-marathon rant. I'll go on again if you want it. I'm very passionate about that game as a huge ex-Bungie fan.
Who just play a part of the VOD.
Yeah. Listen, man, Marathon Durandal like blew my balls off the first time I played it, for lack of a more elegant way to put it. And I like that was one of the first times when I actually like had my little soy pog moment when I was like, whoa, this is related to Halo. When I was seeing like the emblem, I was like, my jaw actually dropped, and then I looked into it. I was like, whoa, wait, this is Bungie. Because, you know, I was like, I don't know, probably 13, 14 at the time. I was stupid. I didn't fully understand developers and stuff.
Where does this drop off us?
If we go down from
Right
here, I don't.
here. This seems new.
Alright, I'm coming.
Vernon's Ring. Yep, we're in a new area. It's promising.
Oh, wow. That's cool. I don't think I'll ever do like a gun build or something. But that's
Grenades
a
and
cool little ring.
flasks. Yeah, that seems actually unusual for like Souls game standards. Kind of an obscure property to put on your passive item. But hey, respect it.
Oh yeah.
Do you have any interest in Pluribus? Have you heard about that TV show?
Oh, it's a TV show. No, I've never heard of it.
Apparently, it's from the guy who directed Breaking Bad, and it's sci-fi themed.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've still never even seen Breaking Bad.
Neither have I, but I've been hearing good thing about Pluribus. Because like
It's probably good.
the concept is like a virus takes over humanity and creates a hive mind, except a few people who retain their individuality.
behind us.
Which seems like it
interesting.
could be a fun ride.
I'm going down there after this guy.
But may as well. I mean, unlocking the door. Oh.
There's a lot of these healing guys down here. I got him though.
Yeah, the weird thing about Pluribus is I first heard about it on a podcast I follow, and then more people just started talking about it, so it feels like it just happened overnight.
Sorry, I missed the button. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Hey, thank you.
Holy shit, I almost hit an NPC. Oh. You might want to take a look at this
There we go.
fella, because
find a ladder.
it is very homunculi looking.
I'm Winterberry. You're
Winterberry?
my first customer today. I don't get many. I've got
Whoa.
those things, though. I like your lamp, but I know you won't trade it.
Shunt.
A long time ago,
What's up?
Hear me out.
someone else who had a lamp like that. It betrayed it to me. And he
Just
called
think
me
about
a
it.
bad name. And told me to go where he cut my head off. He was
I don't know, man. She gives off Momo vibes. You remember
Oh
Momo?
my god, I haven't heard Momo in like forever. I forgot about that thing.
But I'm quick and clever.
What did that ever end up being? Did they like try to push her to be like a creepypasta thing?
Yes.
Or-
I just found them
okay.
It was like a don't call Momo at 3 a.m. challenge thing.
Oh yeah, that you're right.
because I love it so much.
It got so big that people made news articles about it.
I remember she blew up.
I've got a
Pretty good
shop.
for whoever made that.
You can get a nice pendant of this
I wonder if
creature.
that's the one that we're supposed to get for that guy.
Oh, this one is
Never
interesting.
mind, I can buy it. I don't think that's a.
You might like the barrage route.
Yeah, because I have 3 spells and I'm using one of them. That's an easy buy.
Dude, this gal has interesting accessories, period.
Green. So I don't know if sorceries count because sorcery. I don't think my spells will count as sorceries to get use out of that pendant.
Eye of Vengeance. Lucky Paw. Prestige Muff. Prestige Seed. Pendant gives a... Oh, she's got the item we need for the quest line.
I wasn't sure if that was it or not. The hysteria one, right?
That was the guy near the last checkpoint with the shovel. Who wants
Oh yeah.
catch his pendant, so
He
I'm gonna...
wants his pendant. I didn't know that was the same one. I didn't know if you. Well, I guess that makes sense. She's probably down here plundering, so she
Damn.
found it.
She doesn't want to give it away. Oh, wait. She wants a...
Excuse me.
She wants some kind of different currency for it. I'm not sure
Interesting.
what it is.
I can't look at it because it's a story item, but I don't know of any other currencies we've had, really.
Bye-bye.
Really don't want to kill because it just sells interesting stuff.
Have you seen any of my friends?
Oh, there's more
They're
of
a
you.
bit shy. They like to stay in the dark, but you can hear them. Well,
They
they're
like
not
to stay
very
in the
friendly,
dark.
but I still like knowing they're there.
Oh,
That means
good.
I'm not on my
Oh,
own.
that was a satisfying crack.
It was a long day. My hands needed those.
They like to stay well. They're not
It was warm. It was really warm. It was like, hold on. Let me do some math. I don't know how to convert that to you fake European. It was 21 today, 21 degrees Celsius.
What
I got
the
some
hell?
work around
That's
the house done.
That's like early summer.
It was nice. I got a lot of work around the house done today.
Jeez, I envy you.
Then apparently we're supposed to get snow Sunday night. That's my favorite part of this time of year. Is where I live in West Virginia. I get like all kinds of snow. I get
Ooh.
good snows and good good
Nice.
summers.
That's a good pickup.
Ooh.
We saw the door to that like near the beginning, right? At least I
Oh wait,
think
you
so.
got a key from that?
Yeah.
Oh, it gave me a purifying bomb. That's cool that, you know, since I can't pick up like progression items, I get stuff still. That's really cool. Which key did you pick up?
The stain key.
That is right at the start of the area.
Map of color of
I know exactly
cistern.
where it's at if we can get back to that
Okay,
first room.
so seems like we're in the beginning of another major area. Let's see what's through
A
here.
little unrelated, but I know. Oh, I know you played a lot of PC games. Did you ever play Shadowgate? The point and click, or I guess more of an adventure game than point and click.
Probably a little bit.
I love that game.
It is an interesting example of people deviating with point and clicks. Where this one is more based on the trial and error, but that kind of adds a lot to the replayability factor. Ooh.
Yeah, everything kills you in that game.
I do like the aesthetics of the set piece. It's very
Oh yeah,
Hellraiser-esque.
a lot better than the mines we were just in. That's for darn sure. I'm just glad we got this. Oh, there's a boss here.
Skyka's armor.
I got the little ghost off of it. Oh, that heals. Oy. Before you walk down into that pit, we really should find a place to heal, because I can't go past this wall here, so there's a boss down there.
Got it. Suppose we can climb up here.
This game's been pretty good about giving us
Oh.
relatively close.
I could drop one here, so I think we'll do that.
I think that might be a good idea. If I can give you my seeds or whatever, you can have them too, so we can have more.
Oh, I've got plenty.
I wasn't sure if the game was stingy with them or not. I'm actually kind of shocked.
Oh, it seems like it's actually pretty solid in giving you. But again, it's not like we have really used them this whole playthrough left and
That's
right
true.
until this area where the stakes have gotten pretty high, I would say.
Ow! Whoa, no cutscenes?
Skin Stealer.
Skin Stealer. Well, this guy looks
Ooh.
cool. Oh, you know what? It looks like he melts too. Let me just... Y'all mind if I just cast some spells? We love casting miracles. Oh, come on. Don't be doing that.
Has
I
it been
know
a month
heals, man.
already? How's the player count doing? Can you do a live check, Smash?
MP already.
Oh shit. This guy's a little tricky to parry.
Oh, he's getting stun locked though. Oh, you know what? Oh,
Whoa.
I thought we had him. I was trying for that R2 big hit. 358. That's, you know, that game had like 150,000 players on launch day. You know, not bad for our first try. Do you have fire? Who set him on fire?
Oh, that's right. I should see if I have any power-ups I can deploy. Got like plenty of different salts we could try.
Before we start again, let me run to the restroom 2 quick seconds. We'll be set.
Sure thing. You know what? I may as well do that myself while I'm at it. So yeah, I'll leave you guys with a little bit of ambiance. And we shall return promptly. While I'm at it, let me remove some talking points from my notepad file that we already covered. Right now, we still have a couple things to talk about that I am excited over. So I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes.
All right. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I'm looking at the stream. Looks like Shunt might be AFK too, which means I'm in control of the stream right now. This will be the biggest mistake he's ever made. Thank you, Smash. Let's talk about current. Nah, we're not gonna talk about current events. Not on this stream. I don't want to talk about it on my stream either, quite frankly. But how quickly can I get Twitch to shut down? Twitch.tv/shunt999. Oh, you know what? He's lucky I don't have access to posting images, or I would post some of that Girls Frontline 2 fan art that's been popping through my timeline lately.
Yo, I come back and hear about Girls Frontline loots. What's going on?
No, me and Smash were talking about ways I could get the twitch.tv/shunt999 banned, and you know, posting titty is pretty much the most quickest and surefire way.
Post Helen with full nipple out.
Full naked. Well, it's got a safe for. It says SFW on the art, so it's safe for work. All right.
That's been an interesting way of getting by the algorithm boosting interaction on the platform.
You know, at one point, I'm so dumb. I thought this was like people actually thought some of this was SFW. I was like, man, artists really are like terminally unemployed, huh? There's no way this is safe for work. And then I realized they are terminally unemployed, but it's also just like a joke or, you know, an algorithm booster.
Holy salts. Okay, we got plenty of fire.
A full offense to artists out there, by the way.
Holy fire, wither,
Except Smash.
blade. Yeah, that's a good Selection. Now let's see. How do you change these again? Okay, there we go. Let's go. To be fair, there's been a lot of really good Girls Frontline art popping on my socials lately.
Oh yeah, I follow a handful of those.
Feels like more people have been getting into the franchise. Now that the big events are coming to global.
And honestly, like, I know some longer fans than me, you know, who have been in it since like GFL 1 days. Which, to be fair, I did try Girls Frontline 1 because of the Valhalla crossover, but well, let me rephrase that. I really wanted to get into it, but I didn't. And kind of the same reason it's hard to get into Girls Frontline 2. And if anything, you can definitely attest to this. Like, if you actually care about the lore and the story of that game, they do a really bad job of giving it to you.
Oh, for global
Like,
players,
really
for
bad.
sure.
Yeah.
The only hope is now that we finally have Corpusant and no, like, small events post anti-parallel. The one hope is that they'll actually keep it consistent now with the CNN releases.
Ooh, that guy was pretty easy. Ooh, a shield. And the thing about it is also like, what else did we get from him? A helmet? Skin Stealer helm.
Yeah, let me actually try some of these items because I did get a full armor set as well. Overseer mask, Skin Stealer helm.
One thing that makes it kind of worse is that, like, there's no... Oh, this door just opens. There's no easy way, no official way for a person to just... I mean, I guess, you know, they did put Girls Frontline 1 on Steam, and that's good. But, like, people who just want to play 2 and get into the story really, like... That's what killed my motivation to get into it for the longest time, because they were doing really bad at rerunning events, and they still are. And I don't know, man, it's a mess. But I just play it for the cute girls at this point, honestly.
This is a pretty cool looking armor. We got that
cool.
Soulsy bucket helm with a weird shape. Let's see if I can put a heavier shield on. Ooh, Hushit Saint. This is much better than what I have. Heavier, for sure.
I gotta get Project Bakery at some point too. Have you had any interest? Oh, that shield looks sick. Have you had any interest in that game?
I do. Probably will pick it up on a decent sale.
Yeah, I think it's like, I know it's in the same universe, but I think it's like not even BS, and it's like 1,000 years after the event of Girls Frontline. One of those.
Oh, there we go. With the Havel-esque ring, I can totally get this setup going. Now we're talking. It's the big boy loadout. Right, let's try and get to the next major checkpoint, and then we can see what that key does. By the way, I've been trying my luck with rolls to get V3 for Yuhi. I got spooked by Faye instead.
Oh, that sucks.
Not the worst outcome, and thankfully it happened halfway into the pity, so I only lost like 40 rolls.
Oh, well, that's not too bad then.
So I still have a good chance of recouping my losses. I don't want to break the Dorito piggy bank unless I really have to. Those are my
I don't blame you.
emergency rations.
How did you end up enjoying your first full week of fun smoke?
You know, it wasn't all that bad, but when I actually unlocked all the
There's a door back here
tiers...
too, by the way. I think I just opened a shortcut. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but this looks like a place we've just been.
It does feel like it. Even though this name doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, what is it? That's Brios. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I think Gunsmoke is fun for the first little bit, like learning a new boss and doing all this, that, and the third.
Upper
And then
Calref.
I think what would fix it is, I mean, I know they would never do this, but I feel like if you do your 2, this is, oh, never mind, I'm stupid. If you do your 2, if they let you auto it for the rest of the week and just like use that same score like they do for the boss, the weekly boss thing, I think it would be a lot better that way.
The thing is, after you do all of your tiers for person and platoon rewards, there's really no incentive to continue on, even if you have extra tries. The coins you get per attempt are just pity.
Yeah, like for a split of a second, I was like, well, maybe I should do it a third time every day this week so I can hurry up and get however you say her name, maxed out. And I was like, well, I'm still locked behind the weekly cap anyway, so whatever.
I already got her through all the accomplishments. That's probably gonna be like the only new doll I have until Anti-Peril comes out.
Oh, you see those hands? That looks like hands up there? That's a really cool looking...
Yeah. Pretty nice touch. If we're going with the hand symbolism.
Do we know who comes after this banner, or did they not go that far?
So not this week, but the week after we have Voy. For sure.
Voy, that's right. I'm gonna get it up
And
probably at least.
whoever they decide to reroll with her. Then after that's probably gonna be Lainey.
That's what I was thinking too. I think I'm gonna have. I guess I shouldn't, but I'll probably get V0 Lainey just to have the oompies.
The oompies. Such a great term.
It is. I seen someone used it today. They drew them all in like Helldivers outfits.
I saw that piece of.
Oompies are going Helldiver.
I saw that piece of fan art. That's great.
God, if that's the only way I'm getting back into Helldivers too, quite frankly. Actually, it
genuinely feels like Girls Family should have more crossovers with other media.
I think 2 will. I mean 2's already pretty popular, but I think it'll definitely do a lot bigger than GFO 1. Cause like, listen, I'm a guy. Yeah, I like titties at the end of the day. There's no denying the sex appeal in that game is definitely.
Of course, it combines 2 things boys like a lot, which is guns and cute girls.
It's exactly, and not to GFO 1 did too, and it even got me at one point. But a 3D model is much nicer to look at than a chibi 2D sprite. I seen the. I swear we've been here. Is this not? This is not where I thought we were. Never mind.
Well, we've been to the Burning City, but I don't know if this part specifically. There's a whole slew of pickups, so it feels like this is new.
I think down there is where I thought we were. It's where we fought that big demon thing. If I turn my draw distance up, I can maybe see, but...
It might be. If so, that's like a really cool throwback. That's the kind of world design I dig, when everything is like, maybe not directly interconnected, but then you walk through a seemingly new area and be like, hey, I've been into a part of this before.
Oh yeah. Another one. Welcome back.
Some stuff down here, but gotta be careful around this lava.
Oh, that is some... Hey. God, dog, is it really bright on your end too, or is that just me?
Oh yeah, they cranked up the bloom here massively.
They were like, Lost Eyes, Olif? Yeah, we can do that.
Look who got relegated immediately to an
That quick? I mean, I knew
enemy.
it was a pushover, but
That was the quickest downfall since the Diablo Demon.
oh god, yeah, you're right, huh? Yeah, how do you? So, you know, you're a when it comes to like Diablo lore, I think it's definitely fair for me to say you're much deeper into it than I am. How did you feel about the Butcher being relegated to what is essentially a basic, not basic enemy, but like a throwaway boss in Diablo 4?
It's weird because he kind of just randomly appears out of the blue to pursue you for no good reason. But then again, I feel like from Diablo 3 onwards, I want to say they definitely made him like a mascot type.
I see. I played 3 when it came out, but I didn't bother with like. I didn't like it that much, to be honest. So I beat it once and really didn't look back. I didn't even know that. You're not wrong though, Third. This place is fat. This is never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke. You're right though. I'll just say there was a certain.
Listen, this is just California on a
Event
regular Saturday
Oh
afternoon.
yeah, this is what Don wakes up to after 6 months with no rain.
He just looks outside his window, goes back to bed.
It's another day, man. Hey, it could be worse. I got a whole game after my
Oh,
state.
shit.
Worst Fallout. Okay, maybe not the worst Fallout, but it's probably the second worst Fallout. I would say I'm more offended by Fallout 4 than 76. Which reminds me, Sean, you know, if you wanted to do another one for old time's sake, I wouldn't be against it.
Is there a free weekend going on?
Oh my god! Why is the performance so spotty over here? No, not right now anyway. I'm just floating the idea out there, you know. I didn't know if you had it yet.
Warming me up
it's been
to it.
a lot of. I don't know how I ended up with it at some point. I guess I got it from a bundle, but.
I mean, you do
That-
you.
that's
I
exactly
don't even
what I
know
was
that the
gonna
game. How the leech off whenever opportunity they give you.
You know,
For free playtime.
All I'm saying is, if it does another free weekend, I wouldn't be against it.
Sheesh, I still have to watch season 2 of that Amazon show.
You don't have to watch it. Actually, I'd prefer if you didn't. I don't think anybody should watch that. That's all right. It's all right. I can't expect the Fallout 4 fan like you have any media literacy. Media literacy is dead. And Netflix killed it. Or Amazon. Amazon killed it.
They just hate New Vegas fans that much.
Everybody should hate New Vegas fans. I might, like, if I had to throw a coin and put two options on that, the coin flip for most over. And I'm sorry, don't take this personal. And Talif, if you're lurking, you don't take this personal either, because I know you love the other game. I would have to put Chrono Trigger on one side and New Vegas on the other.
Really? Are
Overrated RPG.
Chrono Trigger fans that
Oh,
offensively
absolutely.
egregious?
Oh, 100%. Like, I love Talif. You know, you're my boy. I've known you for like 15 years at this point. I don't know how many times we've fought over Chrono Trigger, man. He loves that game. I've streamed it, played it twice. I don't get it. I don't get the hype for it. The writing's not all that good. I hated all the characters besides Frog and Magus.
Huh.
The music's amazing.
That's...
Music's 10 out of, like 12 out of 10 even. Like, I ain't gonna even pretend that game.
That has to be like a
soundtrack,
personal
chef's
gripe.
kiss.
Because I'll be damned if I ever heard like a major blowout over Chrono Trigger.
Oh yeah, especially when you know, yeah, I don't. Oh, that's an instant kill! Don't touch the lava!
I saw it.
Oh god! I thought it was just gonna drain my health like every other lava.
Well, no, this lava is special.
Let's talk about lavos. Let me talk about lavos. That boss fight, terrible. Oh, you're talking about Ayla. Her name is Ayla, Smash. I played that. You don't even know her name. Don't even know her name. Shut up. Hate that character. I could actually go on a rant about why I don't like. I gave it a shot. I played the SNES version and I played the Steam port. Listen, I'm not gonna rant about it on stream. I'll save it for another day. But that game has a lot of problems. But you know, it's a golden child. You can't say anything about it.
I mean, I'd get it if you said Airbump, because that feels like it would attract the worst type of fan base imaginable that has a head up their asses.
Wait, which game? My
Earthbound.
game was a little loud. Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Oh, hey.
There's a lot of bad fan bases, to be honest. I seen a tweet today. I was like, it was quoting one of those like, tell me your harshest like fandom take, and the reply was like, learn to enjoy things on your own. I'm like, yeah, that's so right. Honestly, the less I interact with fan bases, the better. At least online. Offline, people are like a lot more willing to discuss and talk about things.
See, this
Not
place
online.
we've definitely been to because I recognize that bridge over there.
People of note. I have not, but I remember you guys talking about that.
No, the name I do not recognize. Is that a new thing?
See, that's the one. I'm sorry. It is an upcoming game. The demo is out for the next fest. That's the way I
Gotcha.
feel about it too, Smash. Like that's the way you have to go about discussing things online, because nobody ever wants to have honest discussion on the internet.
Not anymore, anyway.
Not anymore, you know. Like,
It's
that
all
died in the
emotionally
death of
driven.
forums. Like, when you don't like something that somebody else likes, they take that as a personal attack now, and that's why a lot of that's why I get a lot of flack. I'm very passionate. I don't mince words when it comes to something I don't like.
I think this
But
might
just
be.
because I don't like it, I'm not attacking the people who do like it. I might attack the devs of some games sometimes, like the Fallout 4 devs. Yeah, heck yeah, they deserve it. It sucks. I think we can
Still better than
about
free.
that. I don't know if I agree with that, actually. I actually might have to fight you over that one. There's no way you like 4 more than 3. Like, genuinely?
Oh, as someone who's like deeply caring over the Fallout lore, I would say 4 is less
Okay, that's fair.
detestable in that sense than 3, which is an absolute dog shit, unholy chimera of whatever the fuck they
That's
did with the
fair.
story.
You're not wrong by any stretch. I'm a little more lenient with 3 because it was the first one I played.
Fair.
But you're right.
If that's your entry point and you don't have like an area of reference with Fallout 1 and 2, yeah, you're not gonna get my point.
I actually haven't played 3 since I went back and played 1 and 2. Maybe I would see it even. I don't want to play 3 again, though, to be completely honest with you.
When you actually play the original duo and then go back to 3, you'll be like, oh my god, this is just a shitty retelling of the plot points of 1 and 2.
Oh, wow. Without the good parts either.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe, I don't necessarily mean without
Not
the,
to mention the ending sequence of 3, everyone clowns on because it's just ridiculous.
That's fair.
How you can have a
I don't know.
super mutant in your party, immune to radiation, is like, oh no, you gotta make this heroic sacrifice, bro, because the plot demanded.
But that's, I guess it falls under my least favorite RPG trope ever. I guess it's not exclusive to RPGs, but the but thou must thing.
Yep.
Hate that.
We don't really have to go
Oh, it's back
over
here,
there.
by the way.
Yep.
A little skeleton bridge I can pull over.
I don't think we really have to go that way though, because
Yeah, I don't think so either. It won't pull over here. Yeah, you're right. Maybe this is just a...
it's pretty much just
call it
a shortcut to.
Yeah, maybe so. Welcome back. We were just yapping about Fallout and
Yeah, you haven't
how
really
1 and
missed
2
much.
are the only good ones. Okay, that's not insane. I haven't played Brotherhood of Steel, but I kind of do want to play that game, to be honest with you. Like, I don't think it'll be a good Fallout game, but it looks serviceable.
I don't hate tactics. I think it's fine.
I'm not smart enough to play tactics, to be just completely honest with you. I just don't have the IQ for that game.
Well, to play tactics, you need the IQ to comprehend XCOM.
Isn't it also like real-time XCOM?
Yes.
I guess you. There's the turn-based
You
mode,
can,
but-
yeah, and that I find an acceptable compromise if you can switch on the fly between real time and turn-based. Or if you do what CRPGs did back in the day, so real time with pause, so you can plan out your
Right.
moves.
And that's. I mean, it's a top-down. I would say it's more of like a top-down shooter than a beat 'em up. Right? I haven't played Brothers of
Yeah,
Steel, so
it's basically what Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is to traditional Baldur's Gate games.
Oh my God!
Uh-oh.
When he hits you, it disables your healing. Oh God! Oh wait, no, it's because we've been in the thing too long.
Yep.
That's one way to get you out. Oh, we got a banshee on us. The ring wraith, he's coming. Don't worry about me, man. Just run. Oh my God! I just got an email. Oh my God! Hold on, I gotta pull this
Oh
up.
shit. Oh my
Happy
god.
anniversary, BadMrFrostii. You've been a deviant for 14 years. Oh God! I don't even post anything on there.
With like a member of DeviantArt?
Yeah. I used to use like I was, you know, I got no hate for. Okay, well, I kind of do have some. I have some beef with artists, but I used to follow a lot of artists I liked there. It's just BadMrFrostii. It's the same name I use everywhere. There's nothing on it. Maybe some. I think that's where I got some of the Katawa Shoujo fan art I used in my Xbox background.
Got it. What's the latest one? Rock Calref. You know, before we go there, I think there's one place I want to check out. Because we did get something story related to it.
Oh, the key, right?
Where's this letter I got? Oh, there we go. Venture to the frigid thief of Kinrangar, hoping you'll find the courage to follow my footsteps. Seek the windmill that ruined Hamlet Redcopes. Nearby
There you
stands
go,
the
Smash.
entryway to a
There's nothing
place
there.
which is clearly integral to your destiny. Alright, so we gotta go to the windmill. This is gonna be your first follow for years.
Have 0 watchers, 0 deviations. I was in the trenches, man. I needed more Katawa Shoujo fan art. I love that V. I still love that V. Now that it's on Steam for free, you guys should all read it. It's genuinely really good.
Good.
Oh, I thought he was an NPC. You wasn't
Yeah.
attacking him.
I was like, what the hell is going on with this guy?
I gotta flip the thing back over. There we go. Oh my God, what is that emoticon? It's really good, but I hate looking at it. Oh, I thought that was a gotchi emote at first. When I see a buff dude in a picture and it zooms in on, I just assume it's going to be gotchi.
I think that's a fair reaction, considering what the internet has taught us.
Rest in peace, Andy. What a shame.
Never forgotten.
Absolutely not. Who hit us with a firebomb? I've been looking for that guy for like 2 days.
Right here.
I do remember this place. Where are we headed to here?
Apparently there's something around the windmill here we need to look for.
Oh, I gotta set it on fire. Yeah, I know this.
You can target his body for like a pickup.
Oh, you can target. I've been trying to free aim these the whole time. Jeez.
Nice.
Oh, pilgrim.
Ooh,
Well, that's an enemy.
hallowed condemnation.
Oh, I got that pickup too. That must be something important.
Seems like it.
Oh, it's a weapon. It's a short sword.
Looks like we did miss a couple of things here.
Oh man, I embraced it. My parents knew exactly what I was into. I don't know how many times I would like order something, like a Persona or like anything Megaton related, and it would come in, and my dad was like, "All right, well, how much did you spend on it?" And then he would have me talk him through whatever. He didn't understand a thing I was talking about, but boy, did he try. And that's what counts. They knew exactly what I was into.
That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
All my weird anime nonsense. They were boomers physically, but definitely not mentally, that's for sure.
Definitely not getting the same kind of reaction from my parents.
To be fair, I kind of, it's understandable.
Yeah, I mean, I can only imagine future self trying to understand what my children would be trying to explain to me.
It's like, you know, it's like when your son's like, "Hey, Dad, 6'7", and you're like, "Yeah, yeah."
Yeah. And it's only getting worse with the
Very nice, good son.
generational difference.
That's great. How was school today? Maybe over here. The store's big.
Could be.
Never mind.
Unlock the gate or do nothing.
Oh, I didn't even get in.
Yeah, still knock it.
Ooh. Bros, I'm getting Bloodborne vibes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's true, they are. Like, badly.
Ooh. We just unlock a
If you
new
ever want
area?
to talk about, like, the actual, you know, actual deep conversation about those kind of topics, Draper's the one, man. I don't know how many times I've been in VC with him at like 5 in the morning just talking about very important things. Splitting axe? Ooh. That, never mind. It sounded cool.
I would say it's a general trend in Over the Impact where people just don't really care, yeah, exactly, about like anything because it's so readily available online, especially very grotesque, explicit content. And since you just get to basically watch it from the comfort of your computer screen without having any sort of emotional attachment to it, you're just skimming through it like it's everyday news on TV.
Back in my day, we had to go to rotten.com on the family computer.
And we liked it.
And we liked it. Yeah, imagine having that conversation with Frosty. You want to explain what this is that we found in the history? So, well, let me tell you. Talk to someone at school.
That first time you actually got to look at a cadaver from a mortuary record on rotten.com.
Then it turns into like a train wreck. Like, you know, I'll throw my parents under the bus. They wouldn't care. After that, I was like, I'm telling you, it's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Like, you can't put that on the internet. And then they clicked it and they're like, oh my God. It's like a train wreck. We just couldn't look away. It was a family experience that day.
One of the craziest lore bits I got to learn over time was that the competitor site, ogres.com, eventually evolved into RedTube.
What website?
RedTube.
No. Where did it come from?
Ogres.com.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that. That's crazy to me. What?
Farrell Maguire actually talks about it in one of his videos.
I have to watch it. And you know, that's like a really good example. I got you. Smash is the whole, Epstein stuff, and it's very like, I'm not saying they shouldn't know about it. They should. It's very important. But if this came out 15 years ago, we would not be calling everything, oh man, the disciples of Epstein. Oh, you like this anime? Look at this disciple of Epstein. Oh, I think the Yuri stuff is pretty funny though.
I think so too.
It's pretty funny.
Actually,
I'm part of the problem. I'm
all
laughing at it.
the unexpected bits that came from the Epstein files reveals like his connections with Activision and the gaming industry as a
The
whole.
most unsurprising thing in there, by the way. I'm kidding.
The fact that Epstein had a Fortnite account.
That's also not surprising, but I don't want. That's a conversation for another day.
Look, we're not ready for it yet.
No. You guys aren't ready for what I feel about. I put a lot of Fortnite players and Roblox players in the same box. That's all I'll say about it.
The Roblox, if you will.
Oh Jesus. Oh gosh, I can't say the words that my grandpa used to say about a lot of the upper echelon, the elites, but he was right. He was right.
He was onto something.
The silent generation was a different breed, man. That brother was old. He knew things that I should have never known. Oh, you do play those games, Smash. Don't worry, Shunt does too. Shunt does too.
Not Hoyoverse anymore, I'll say that much.
You sure? Are you sure?
This seems like a build-up to a boss.
I didn't want to spoil
Sure
it.
is.
Oh no! Look at the health bar.
Oh shit.
Oh god. Well, this is where the fun ends. At least I can kill the dog.
We need to find the thing.
I'm looking. Oh, you know what? This is a Demon Souls reference. This reminds me of Maiden Estrella and what's his name? Garl of Inland. You go through all that smug to get there.
Yep. Oh. It's here.
Coming. Oh, and now we got the little dude from Expedition 33. Get out of here, bro. You have your own game to attend to. I'm dead. That dog really, really hurts.
Oh. We have the mess fella too now. Oof.
Kick Ranger, Guardian, forward.
This is a rough start.
Well, it takes my least favorite mechanic in this game and forces it into a boss fight. I'm a little upset, to say the least.
No, this game has a thing where some enemies will be protected by the blue thing that you saw me dispatch, and then until you do that, they basically have a shield on top, which you can break through, but it's way too annoying to do. Now, getting rid of that little fella in the middle of a boss fight is gonna be a little tricky, as you can imagine, because you gotta be an Umbral ideally to do that.
I'm glad I caught you. I was getting ready to run straight in there. I didn't know we were killing these guys.
I think we're gonna have to do our typical song and dance where you have to distract
I don't remember
him.
the way to get there. I was over here yapping on my old man soapbox.
Wait. Wasn't it through here? Where you opened that gate?
I thought it was, but
Yeah, because
that's the gate we opened.
okay, so why is that blocked now? All right, we gotta interact with this thing.
Oh, okay. I must have missed you doing that.
Fair. We'll get a out of Umbral check soon enough. So, Frosty, I imagine you already have your favorite game of next year rolled up.
Of next year?
Yes.
Did something get a release date today?
Well, we do know that
Release window?
something is coming out in 2027 that got recently a trailer.
Oh, are you talking about the? Then I'll be talking about Pokemon.
No, this shell, my guy.
The only other thing I can think of that I've seen trailers for the Red Octane game, the new rhythm game. I thought that came out this
No.
year.
I am referring to Flesh and Wire.
Oh, I didn't even know that was coming out in 2027. Yeah. I'm excited. I don't like. Apparently, I don't know how true this is. From what I gathered, that was a previously canned game at Running with Scissors, and they're bringing it back.
I had a weird Mandela effect where I thought they were actually recycling content that was previously scrapped, but then I thought to myself, no, wait. I think it was Hatred that actually had like a mini game of that sort where you got to play as non-important victims. Or something of the sort.
Right. No, yeah, like I'm like high hopes, right? Like I think Angel's a cool protagonist. I think she's cool. I like what I've seen of it. I like that. Yeah, I love Postal 2 and 3, but Postal 1 was always my favorite. So I'm excited to see the devs try another serious game.
Yes. I actually want more horror and hope they double down on the aesthetic.
Absolutely, I'm going for it. I got
Oh,
it.
nice.
And
That mess fella is gonna be a problem, but
I'm gonna try and get this dog taken care of first.
Yeah.
He's dead.
fair enough. Oh, come on. I didn't even get a chance to react over there.
Oh, coming.
This guy really need any more assists.
Oh. Oh my gosh! Why does he have Repukin?
Why not?
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I got
Oh.
you up.
You did.
Okay. I mean, I'm excited, but like we've had like 4 THQ announcement things since then, and there's never been Darksiders at it. I'll be more than happy to play the first 3 again though, and I guess 4 because if we're counting Genesis, so I'll play the 4 again. Man, that game was cool. You like Darksiders, Sean? Are you a Darksiders
Yeah,
fan?
I did
Probably like
enjoy
this
the
stuff.
first one a lot.
Oh yeah. Second one, death is cool. Wasn't huge on the random loot, but whatever. It was
Oh, fucking camera. The whole trouble with this
Lord.
fight is gonna be overcoming the hurdle of we gotta be in Umbral mode. Might have to get rid of the small fries first before we lock down the boss.
Yeah, the only reason I left you to your own devices there is because the boss was looking at me, so I figured I'll split us up and try to make it a little easier.
Fair.
But at least the dog goes down in like 3 holy blasts. He won't be an issue. You know, I don't know. I know you don't play a lot of like old console games, but it's still a pretty big thing with the Sega Gaga translation finally came out. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna put Blue Dragon on the back burner a little bit because I've been really, really, really excited to play that game.
Which one?
Forward to that. Sega Gaga. It recently got a fan translation.
Oh,
It's an old Dreamcast RPG.
I will be looking forward to the playthrough.
It'll be fun, hopefully. It might suck, but it sure looks like it'll be fun.
Yep, I'm just gonna rush through.
May as well.
Um,
No, I can see it for sure. Third, he's got that. It's the hair too, the hair and that ghoulish face. I don't think he's nearly as cool as Raziel, but you have to each their own.
oh, you got to play as Death in the second one, right?
Yes, sir. Nothing will be cooler to me than the. I really like the. I guess it's not a small detail. It's a pretty big detail that I didn't notice as a kid. That his jaw hangs off, and then I was like, yeah, that's. This character rocks.
It's good character building for sure.
Okay, Doggo is dead.
Sucks when I have to dodge 2 enemies at once. And this guy just immediately mugs me.
Oh my gosh, man.
Honestly, that mask is a bigger problem than the boss himself.
Yes, it is. His hitbox is huge.
Wasn't the fourth one supposed to be the game starring
It did get
Fury,
announced.
or am I misremembering?
No, 3 was Fury. 4 was rumored to be Strife's game, his solo game, but 4, now that we know it, is apparently going to have all 4 horsemen. So I guess Strife's game got relegated to Genesis, which you can play as everybody in. But, well, not everybody. You can play as War or Strife. It's not just the Strife game, but it is the first game that he's playable in.
That's
But
kind of strange, to
pretty
be
sad.
honest.
what my thought process is that maybe they just can't get enough funding for a solo
Maybe.
Strife game, so they want to like end top the series off here. I'm excited. Fury's game 3 had some mixed reception, given they completely shifted the combat to be more Souls-like. But A, I didn't mind it, and B, they actually added in the ability to play the game with the old-style combat, which was huge. And the fact that they even listened like that is crazy. No, I can't think of many, if any, other devs that would patch the game to add in a completely new gameplay style. It's pretty big. I think so, anyway. I'm a huge Darksiders fan, though. I especially the first game. I think that game is like genuinely perfect. The big guy's on me if you want to try and get the.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and
Never. Oh, they're
as
all over here.
much
Never mind. Yeah,
as I can.
it's because that stupid head can like hit you OTG for some reason, and your healing gets so I'm sorry. I can't
Ooh.
scream. I'm on somebody else's stream. Sorry. Guys, your ears are spared. This would have been on my side. Oh,
Oh, it's armor that's still active. Holy damage seems to be pretty efficient against him.
I'm trying. I'm out of mana already. I have like 32. He's coming up behind you. Never mind. He's shooting. I'm gonna try and get the big head. Wow, he's damageable. I hate this. I lost half of my stamina for some reason. Like the bar was frozen.
It's the after effect of the boss.
Oh, that's lame. What's up, Tyler? That's lame. This boss stinks, man. I'm just gonna say it. If you want to try to go in not umbral, I can make a beeline back there and try to destroy it. Now that I know where it, now that I know where it spawns.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to try that. Is it always in the same location?
Yes, all the times we've been in there, it's always been in the main bag.
Okay, let's try pull it off then.
I don't know what they're going to do. If if they do have everybody like not playable, but like everybody on screen at the same time, all 4 characters better be playable. Like you better be able to pick which character you play as. If they don't do it that way, I'm gonna be mad. I mean, ideally we would have like 4 different campaigns, each from their own perspective, and at least up until points where they converge back together. But I don't think
That seems
think
very
Darksiders has the
unlikely.
budget for that. Yeah. But I'm like genuinely invested in the lore of that game, so it would be really nice to get maximum storytelling out of it, but I'll take what I get. That's all you can do as a Darksiders fan. You take what you get at this point.
The fact that we've
The fact that we
gotten
got what
up
we
to
got.
4 games is miraculous. It's on its own.
Hey, I can't. I'm going to complain, but I can't complain.
Oh, hey, Telef. Long time no see, buddy.
Hey, I mean, technically, Darksiders 1 is open world too. You just, you can't go to all of it. It's not fully accessible. As long as it's nice and dense like Darksiders 1, I'm down with it.
Alright.
2, not as much. 3, definitely not as much. Oh, God, get in there. I'm dying. Please. Thank you. I just had my healing, but it's all right. I forgot about the water. All right, I'm getting back there. You just stay alive, buddy.
I'll try.
I got it. I'm dead, but I got it. You know what, though? This isn't going to work because I forgot about the water.
It might if we can get to this.
That's true. Any damage we get here is just bonus, right?
Oh, fuck.
It's all right. It's all right. You tried. You tried. I am not getting Breath of the Wild, and I can tell you why. THQ Nordic does not have enough money for a game like that, thankfully. I'll agree with the first half. I'm glad it won't be open world, because the RE engine is physically incapable of handling it. But I do really like Ghost of Tsushima. You couldn't pay me to play Yote, but Ghost of Tsushima was really good. I like that game a lot.
I tried Tsushima.
The only thing I hate about it is they forced me to play the multiplayer aspect to get the Bloodborne crossover, and I don't like. I didn't enjoy the multiplayer thing, but I had to play it.
What's wrong with the multiplayer in particular?
I think it's boring. It's like mission-based stuff, and it's probably really tight if you're into like co-op games, but I mostly prefer just playing single-player games. How can you say I'm afraid to play as a woman? I was just talking about how hot all the girls from GFL 2 are. I love a woman. I just like Pretty Woman. And Ghost of Yote's protagonist was...
Yeah, modern games are scared of Pretty Woman. Unless you're a Stellar Blade.
It's true. That's why it makes you wonder why that game sold millions, on top of the fact that it was pretty fun.
Gee, I wonder why Stellar Blade is getting a sequel. No idea whatsoever.
I liked Stellar Blade though. I didn't like it at first. I thought the demo sucked. And then I eventually gave it another shot. And because the problem is, I went into the mindset because everyone was like, "Oh, it's a Souls-like. You got to play a Souls-like." It's not. It's absolutely not.
No.
And if you go into that game with the mindset,
I can tell you just from looking at the footage that it's closer to Nier Automata than anything. Which
honestly, yeah, that's kind of what put me away from the. You know what, Sean? We were talking about it the other day. I actually got pretty emotionally invested into it because I think it's just not true. You've played a good bit of Neo, and you've played a good bit of Souls.
Yes.
I think it's fair enough to say that they're really not that similar enough to be called a Souls-like. Do you agree?
In some aspects, yes, but there are pretty big differences.
Because to me, the only thing they really have in common is that wacky little stamina bar.
Neo is much more number based than Souls games.
It's I mean, honestly, like, I don't know if Neo fans would want to admit this. Neo's just an ARPG. It's Diablo for weeaboos, man.
Pretty much, yeah. Not even gonna deny it, especially 2 doubles down on it. Oh, we're doing much
I'm
better
glad
now.
someone else agrees. Because I know Quasic and Rio felt the same way too, but I don't, I don't ever have them on stream, so.
I wonder why.
You know.
Yeah, boy.
They're just like us. But we're a little, Me? Shun just agreed! And Shun is the Neo King! That's what I'm saying, man.
The only one who
People
can gaslight
taking-
Frosty in the stream is me.
Oh, that's a strength weapon. I can't remember if I can use that one. It's just like, you gotta stop looking at it. Oh, that's a sick looking axe, though. Good God. You just gotta stop looking at it at a surface level, you know? When you really break it down, they're really not that similar.
Which one is it?
It is called the
Kindergarten Guardian X.
King Ringo. Yeah.
Why do they insist on slapping agility to these weapons?
I don't know, man. It's weird.
Man.
I could get it for the small axes because you got to be agile with them.
Yeah.
These big clunky axes, for what purpose? Are you going to be playing Neo 3, by the way? I've heard that game's got some issues, but by the time you get around to it, it'll probably be fixed.
Okay, no
like,
further bet. If you want a better example, Stranger of Paradise is basically Neo, which you would technically count as a Souls-like.
Hold on, wait. Don't ever put Neo and Stranger of Paradise in the same sentence again. That's the most disrespectful thing you could have ever done in the presence of me, Sean.
You know, it's true. It's the Neo
we're getting to a
system with Final Fantasy elements slapped on top.
No, I can't even articulate exactly why, but the combat just feels so much more fluid in Stranger of Paradise. I guess because you don't have to do the key pulls. I hate key pulls in stances. Which actually, they kind of made Neo 3 for me in that regard, because you don't even start with all your stances in that game. You have to like level up and unlock them through the skill trees.
Your grace sustain me in these most.
And then, never mind. I don't want to talk about. I don't want to spoil Neo for you. I'm sorry. I was about to start yapping about that game.
I fear the weight of this.
It's interesting. 3 is though.
Worse. As ever, I turn to you in my moment of doubt.
Can we agree, however, that
Minos rocks. I played like 3 hours of that demo today, and I usually don't even be putting time like that into a demo. Sorry, what was you saying, Sean?
Can we, despite some ideological differences, agree that Stranger of Paradise is the greatest Final Fantasy ever?
I'll half agree. It's the sequel to the greatest Final Fantasy ever.
Which is one?
Yep. I'll say it's my second favorite Final Fantasy for sure. I think really everybody should play FF1 in order to fully appreciate FF2. Or sorry, Stranger of Paradise as FF2. All right, calling Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy 2 is a joke that's never going to land. I gotta quit that, but
well, in the DLC to Stranger of Paradise, they definitely.
Yeah, actually, that's true.
Yeah, they definitely kind of.
Oh, there's enemies here.
Tread the line.
God, that game. God, I want to.
I almost want to say that with the DLC they were trying to like warm me up to the idea. Oh, hey, maybe we're gonna do a sequel to this one.
They definitely were. They definitely were. It only sold like 2 million copies instead of the 44 million that Square projected, so they considered it a failure.
And that's why we're not getting anything besides more Final Fantasy VII for the next 10 years. Woohoo!
Yeah. I knew that port they put out was bad when even Running Wild left a review on it, because that dude loves Final Fantasy
Oh my
VII.
god. Can we take a moment to just go over the recent Square flop, which was updating Final Fantasy VII, so it's missing the executable and you can't even run it.
They forgot to put the game in there. In Square's defense, I'm blaming Dotemu for this one.
Maybe, but it's also funny to think that Square is involved.
Oh, 100%. Like, I'll dog on Square all day long, but I also like to make fun of Dotemu. Because everybody's always like, man, they made Streets of Rage 4. No, they didn't. They paid somebody to make Streets of Rage 4. That's why it was so good. They just published it. I think it was it Dotemu or I think it was Dotemu, not Digital Eclipse. They definitely. Running Wild was telling me.
Probably not
I
emo. I want to say.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't. You know, I guess it's because Square. I don't know. Square's weird. They got these weird little games like. Who's actually excited to play like the Adventures of Elliot Rodger or whatever that little Switch game's called? Nobody wants to play that.
I didn't hear about it until you just brought it up.
It's been announced for multiple years. It feels like now, maybe not years, but at least a year. It was announced before the Switch 2 came out, and the Switch 2 is over a year old. And then, like, you know, that game is going to come out. It's going to sell like 500K. And then they're going to be like, yeah, I guess people like that. And then we'll probably get a sequel. And then they're going to be like, oh, God, Final Fantasy only sold 47 million. I guess people don't want Final Fantasy anymore. And then they're going to have another one like Trials. I think it was Trials of Mana or whatever the new one was. Yeah, this game sold well. Shut the company down. Fire everyone who worked on this game. Now, immediately. Which really happened, unfortunately. But Square is I'm gonna take a page out of Omega Black's book. Square Enix is the devil.
It's true. I mean, look at all these Western properties they've been just vaulting away, doing nothing with
Deus
them.
Ex.
Deus Ex,
I'm dead. There's a bunch of
Legacy of Kain. Yeah, they used to own that.
Tomb Raider.
Interestingly, Tomb Raider is the one that's probably had the more gracious outcome because at least it's been getting games. Now, whether you want to argue if they're good games or not, that's, you know, a completely different talking point.
King York the First, right? They got, yeah, that's actually a really good way to put it. Sadly, they did in fact get the Clover treatment. Ow.
You know, the newest Tomb Raider doesn't look all that bad at all. At least if to judge it from the trailer.
I'm not really a Tomb Raider guy, to be honest with you, so I can't appreciate or hate.
Listen, you'll get a taste of it once I eventually
this looks weird. Okay.
stream the older games.
I've watched Vato stream. I think it was 2. Oh wait, whoa! Was this place open last time?
This is where we came in from the boss cave.
Oh, I see. I played 1 on PS2 and it was cool. I enjoyed my time, my rental weekend with it. But
Oh, do you want to go back to the main hub and check what's changed?
we could. Do you want to get your souls? I don't know if you had a lot.
Oh, fair point. We might need them. We could probably go on till the next checkpoint if that's the case.
All right, we can do that. We can do, yeah, maybe the shops have updated. If you want slow-paced, methodical platforming, Big Dog, let me tell you what you want to play. What you need to play is a game called Croc. You ever heard of Croc? That's some slow, methodical, tank-controlled platform. That's just Tomb Raider.
Yeah, but this is as bad as Soul Reaver.
You know, that game is just like that game's like just a mediocre puzzle game wrapped in a really good narrative. Like, that's definitely a game you're playing for the story.
I will reiterate my point that I made. Everything about that game is stellar, except the actual gameplay.
Yeah. Honestly, maybe this is my boomer take, but if you want to play it strictly for the gameplay, the first game was definitely the way to go. Which I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think that game rocks. It's hard to get people to. That's kind of a hard sell on people because old top-down RPG or not RPG, old top-down PC games is a hard sell on people. it's when you look at it, it's a little too obtuse to say, well, it's like a Zelda clone. You could maybe get by with it, but it's not gonna work.
Yeah, probably the biggest gripe people would have with the original Blood Omen these days is it's a little archaic. Which,
It is.
yeah.
Oh my god, that
even
just took 50%.
even I,
love that
the
game.
almost 40-year-old man, had some trouble getting adjusted to.
But when you did,
It was
was it not
peak.
worth it?
Absolutely.
The game rocks. This guy's got a lot of health. You should. I've played Jumping Flash 1 and 2. Amazing little games.
For the sake of the story, I will play through Soul Reaver 2, but it's more so we can get out of the way and can eventually jump into Defiance, now that it's confirmed to have its own remaster.
Oh yeah, and
And the 2D platformer.
the 2D play. I'll definitely be playing that one. I played Defiance as a kid on the PS2, and I liked it as a kid. I don't know how you'll feel about it as a grown adult with like a formed brain. Where did you go?
Up here. By Leather.
Oh, I see it now. That blends in, but I think it rocks. I think you'll probably like it. I haven't played Jumping. Oh, the Chill Curse. Yeah, it's in my favorite area already. But no, I think it rocked. And I didn't play Jumping Flash 3. I probably should.
Now, doesn't that tower in the distance give you Remnant vibes?
It does. It actually does.
Holy shit, look at how big that mountain is in the distance.
Oh, you see that mountain?
With the ruins hugging it in the middle.
You see that mountain? You can climb it.
On a horse, no less.
While it's spamming jump.
Yes. Peak gameplay.
God, I can't wait for Elder Scrolls 6 to hurry up and come out so I can just like stop caring. Because I know it's going to suck, but I know I'm going to play it. I know I'm going to play it.
Truly, it's gonna be the Starfield of next generation.
God, yeah, you're actually probably right. Oh, it hurts. I'm gonna go check.
The fact that it might probably
priest.
make Starfield look good by comparison is what's depressing to think.
Are you gonna be streaming Starfield? I heard through the grapevine that you considered it.
Only and only if I strap the Star Wars mod on top.
Nah, you don't want to ruin it.
Let Aureus's will be done.
Wait, I thought I had 2 of these. Did I already use upgrade before? Huh. Just one, huh? Okay. It is what it is. Get anything new in stock?
May your path be blessed.
I'm gonna go to the blacksmith and see if I can boost my gear.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I noticed there weren't any new
Ooh.
spells. I didn't.
I can actually give her a new rune tablet.
So the tablets are all here. Just one more left.
I actually really like this Fitzroy sword. I think I'm just gonna like hard commit to upgrading it as far as I can.
There is often no greater misjudgment than power being.
I still can't socket anything. I guess I don't have anything that can be socketed, or anything with sockets, right?
Hands and hearts will only bring misery with the power of the runes. The final tablet. Bring it to me, and I.
No funny ideas, you treacherous dog. Remember, as long as you're wearing those manacles, if I die, you die. Gerlinda's already learning so much. She'll see those idiots back in Sturlebo chomp on their birds.
Another like you roams Mornstead, traveler. A man.
Man, remember when the Gravity Rush was supposed to get a PC port allegedly.
I don't actually. Was that a thing?
Yeah, there were rumors that the duology was gonna get brought over.
Force so baneful to humanity, and his is a bleak, ruinous road.
Enough chit chat. There's work to be done.
I think like a year or two ago, people were speculating. But obviously, there was no follow-up to it, so... As far as the IP
Oh yeah,
goes,
right here it
it's...
is. A year ago. Gravity Rush director wants to make a third Gravity Rush and release it on PC. Yeah, wow, I completely missed that. I do remember that Smash, and it's still coming. And we will all be watching it in theaters for $8. Actually, it's a lot more expensive for a lot of you guys for $20.
Ooh. Increased strength... Attribute scaling. Massively. For shields. That's interesting. I think I'll get this one and try and slap it on the shield I have currently. Socket runes. Can technically put another one here.
Oh, did you see Dan Simmons passed away today, the author?
No. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I haven't read it, but I really wanted to read The Terror.
Well, the books
I'm
aren't
always
going
down for
away,
some horror.
so...
That is true. That is true.
Sufficient vigor to have the materials.
That is him, Dan Simmons. He was an author. I don't know his most popular books. I knew him from The Terror, but I think Hyperion was probably like his, I don't want to say magnum opus, but probably his most well-known novel.
How much do I need for this? 2,500. That's a little more.
It's probably pretty tight, but I'm just not a huge sci-fi guy.
I've heard people shilling recently the Metamorphosis of Prime Intellect. Apparently it's a really good sci-fi novel.
That name sounds really interesting, actually. What was it? The Metamorphosis of what?
Prime Intellect.
Prime Intelligent. Or
Yes.
Intellect, yeah,
It's
wait.
about an AI that gains sentience and then pretty much discovers godlike powers. So it creates a utopia.
I want you to keep that idea and this novel in your head for a couple more months. Maybe even close to like 6 months to a year. I'm gonna have to say I want to bring this back to you. I can't say anything, but you're gonna. Oh my god, this is just like. I'm sorry to be so vague, but I can't ruin it for you. You're gonna. Something big is gonna happen in your life in about 7 months, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, it's just like this novel.
Are you talking about the dolls from GFL becoming real?
I mean, you know what? We'll just, to avoid any spoilers, I'll say maybe.
Oh shit, let's
Honestly,
go, boys.
It does sound like I have no mouth and I must scream a little bit.
The only difference
I
is
this AI doesn't want to kill you.
yeah, the AI is not like hostile to humans in this setting. It's more so that the human element is the issue here.
Right.
Okay, Let's boost the shield while we can.
That's what everybody wants, but what we're actually going to get are a bunch of next bots running around. Do people still care about next bots? Is Gmod still popular in the grand scheme of things?
Did a small amount of mana regeneration.
Oh, if Hades, not Hades like the game, but like Hades, if the success of that game was like any indicator, people do in fact want their BBW bots, for better or worse. For worse, if you ask me.
Hey man, it will be the
Those
stepping
bots.
stone until we finally reach peak.
Dude, think about it. Think about it. These are like super BBWs, you know. They're big, they're massive. Heckin' chonkers, I think Reddit would call them. You got 2B, who's like a healthy sized woman, and isn't her canonical weight size like 3 tons or something? We don't need no BBW bots. They're gonna be cracking the ground when they walk.
Yeah, all you need to do is have her sit in your face. That is gonna be the last thing you see before she breaks your skull.
Gone. It's over. Your orbital socket cracks before you can stop feeling pain, and you're miserable for about 3 seconds before it's over.
Oh shit! We can finally upgrade the Umbra lamp. Let's see. Can we give you anything from a boss? Not really.
Zoss has some Stardew in it. I'm gonna have to introduce Don to it. That dude's got like, I think he's got over 2,000 hours now in Stardew. He really likes that game.
More like Stardew.
Ooh. You're not wrong. I mean, I think it's a fine game. I'm not even gonna pretend like I hate Stardew, but like when I play it, I'm just like, I could just play Harvest Moon. Oh yeah, the Womb Force. You know, that's a joke I stole from the GFL fan base, but I mean, it still applies. The Womb Force 3000.
Never forget that important bit of Nier lore where androids can fake pregnancies.
Yeah, that's what the third was just talking about. We do like Faith. Well, Shunt likes Faith. I haven't played it, so I can't say, but I like the concept.
Faith is fantastic.
And I do like Stardew, so it sounds like a good matchmake.
Mm-hmm. This isn't necessarily better armor, but let's see what it looks like. Spurs, grasp.
Oh, did you ever read the Nier Automata manga, by the way? Someone in my chat the other day was talking about it.
Actually, I didn't know that it had a manga.
Yeah, it's only a couple I think it's like 3 volumes. Let's see.
If you have a link to it, definitely wouldn't mind checking it
Oh
out.
yeah, the Vyorha Pearl Harbor Descent. I'll have to link them to you at some point. 4 volumes, sorry, not 3. Because like I don't know, man. The novels were fine, I guess. They weren't bad. What upsets me the most about Automata is like Adam and Eve are set up to be these big players, and in every bit of media we ever get, they're just nothing. They're literally nothing. You could take them out of the game and nothing would change. And it's really upsetting because they're my favorite characters.
It's not a bad looking armor set.
I did not watch the anime, but I think Shun watched it, right? You watched the Nier anime.
Yeah, it was pretty close follow-up to the games and novels. Because it actually did adapt the novels as part of the extended narrative. So if you're missed on reading the extra stuff, you could just watch the anime and get the full scope of it. No. I do remember a quote from the ending of Dracula 3. Ooh.
Pluto. I did not try Pluto. I got home.
It's this note.
And then I sat around for like an hour and a half because I was like, man, Shump must be busy. We were supposed to play Lords of the Fallen today. And then it turns out he was waiting on me. So it was just like a menagerie of madness.
Perch. Okay, we got another clue for a different location.
If you're looking for the captain, he's left for the manse. Alone. Nathaniel and I wanted to accompany him, but he wouldn't hear of it. Told us to keep an eye on things here. Said it was important. But I wonder at that.
The captain was prepared.
It's the worst because, like, I don't know, maybe you don't feel about it the same way as me. I was sitting there, I was like, you know, I really don't want to add him and bother him. I don't want to feel like I'm being annoying, but he's probably just busy or something. Like an hour and a half later, I was like, hey, you know I'm home, right?
He never got back to me, so I was under the impression that Frosty was still busy.
No, I was like, I sent him a couple things. I was like, yeah, he probably knows. He didn't know.
He doesn't know.
But no, he's talking about a roguelike deck builder with a really good art style. I think that was the deck builder. Very reminiscent of Hylix. By the way, Mason, I know you watched the stream. Where's Hylix 3?
What's going on, buddy?
Just an update. Please. Just give me a taste of the music.
Remember when Hylix 2 was announced? It was just a week before release without any kind of build-up to it.
It's so good, man. That's what I want more devs to do. You know what, Mace? Take your time, bro. We're on the first.
You know when it
Mace,
comes out, it's gonna be
he doesn't know who I am.
Chef's kiss.
Wow, it is, and oh my gosh, dude! To this day, like, do you ever like? I don't know. You might not be the kind of like listen to video game music kind of guy, but man, you ever just go back and listen to the Hylix OSTs?
Yeah, every now and then I put it on because it's just a treat.
It is, man.
It's just such a labor of love, that duology. You ever see the snippets he sometimes posts on his social media, like Twitter, of just playing around with clay, making animations and stuff?
No, I haven't.
You should. The guy's just really talented at what he does.
No doubt about it.
Poisonous lies Derva may spit at you. Heed them not, for they are nothing but the foul blasphemies of a fallen knave.
I always think about the song, I can't remember what it's called. The song from the first game that plays in Wayne's house. Man, that's a song that I should just have playing on my like speaker 24/7 when I'm just chilling at the house.
I just love the combat music. When it starts with that slow guitar riff and builds up to just slow-paced rock.
Then it kicks it up at the end of Hylix 2. What's it called? Like Fancy Meat Computer? Fancy Meat Machine? That song's crazy.
We can go back here for now.
I was going to say I agree with you, Tala, but I'm going to buy Vampire Crawlers on day one, so I'm part of the problem. Listen, I liked Survivors a lot. I bought all the DLC.
Wait. Can we not just go to the other one?
I'm willing to give them some more money. It's probably about $5 anyway.
Should be it.
Unless they learned their lesson.
Alright. What we got? It's the way it came from, so let's go down here.
Oh, yes. Wait. Oh, yeah. We can stand in the snow.
Hell yeah.
Man.
We could roll in the snow even.
We can.
Kinda.
Oh, yep, don't. Sort of.
Oh, and that little gust of wind blowing the snow on the mountain.
So good. This is actually how I am in the winter. White Boy Winter was a good one this year, man. We had crazy good snow.
Wait till White
Very
Boy
cold.
Summer rolls around. It's White Boy Year all around, baby.
All around. Oh, that's a pickup. I thought that was.
That is
I thought
also
that
yet
was,
another boss
an
that's just been
item.
demoted to, hey, I'm now a regular guy.
Oh my god, he still hits like crazy. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
But you surprised I managed to deflect that.
I got the archer. There we go. Shoo. Another one. That's so cool how they like pop in. You can see their eyes. I know we're both doing the same thing. I'm scared to swing against. You're gonna fall.
Speaking of glowing eyes, did you see how you can actually see those when you put on the Plague Doctor hat?
What? I didn't know.
It may only happen when you're in Umbral, though, and they get that little
Oh,
effect.
okay. Smash. Speaking of claymation, it's not a platformer. It's a beat 'em up. I added to my wish list earlier today. It's called oh my goodness. Age of Barbarians Chronicles. You might want to check that game out. Some like stop motion, like Conan beat 'em up goodness. I don't know if it's goodness. It looks like goodness, but there's no demo.
Claymation? You got my attention with that.
Oh yeah.
Still need
I'll
to pick
send
up
you a link to that.
Judo at some point. Really would love to stream that game.
Do want to play that. Have you? I mean, you probably have. But have you played Skull Monkeys and Neverhood yet?
Here's the thing. With Neverhood in particular, it's vaporware in the sense that you can't get it physical anywhere. And I was really hoping GOG would... Whoa, shit! Got a boss.
It is very... Whoa! It is very Frosty core.
I would absolutely love to stream Neverhood.
Oh, there's two of them. Maybe more. Oh wait, I think these ads just keep spawning in. I've been killing them, and yeah, I think they just come right back. Oh, they're not. They're like clones of her. That's what it is.
Uh-oh. Yep, pretty good damage. I'm gonna try and revive you if I can.
Oh, I was gonna
too
say
close.
with Neverhood, I was gonna recommend the PS1 version, but I just realized it's only in Japanese. That's crazy.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna have to try and do this.
Become what? Oh, is that the? I don't think I want to buy that game, but hey, we got a first try.
Nice.
More power to those of you who do buy it. Sinner judged. That's a good one. I still think I mean, I know I'm a little biased. I still think Bloodborne is my favorite boss message with Prey Slaughtered. I think you'll buy it.
I do find it cute whenever Souls clones try to have a different take. But yeah, if GOG decided to like put Neverhood on their storefront one day, that would be like a day one cop on my part. Same with a lot of games.
I think you'd like it. Honestly, I mean, I don't even have to hide the website. It's legal. Everything's valid there. You might be able to find it on My Abandonware. I love that site. I use it all the time to find games. That's the best part of like PC games, I guess. You know, when it's gone and it's like it's abandonware. You know, it can go right on that website. You can legally play it because there's no other
Fair
way.
game.
That's where I found out about those Elvira games, and then they ended up going to GOG. Did you end up getting those?
Every now and then I do scoop something from GOG. Because they keep constantly going on sale anyway, so I just steadily grow my library.
Oh, sorry, I just mean the Elvira games in general.
Yeah,
Like,
I will definitely like grab them at some point.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you got them or not.
In all fairness, I still have to get Might and Magic series. That's also been on my wish list.
Yeah, Might and Magic. Waiting on my Might and Magic streamer to come back. No, I'm just kidding, though. I understand that. Might and Magic looks like a Herculean task, man. I think I watched him play stream like 80 hours of that game, and I was stressed from start to finish. I'll never forget, and I'm not even trying to make fun of you. It could happen to anybody, especially when you're hand drawing.
You could always snag Talif to do. Was it like a mega mod that combines 5 to 7 into one game? I know Seth reviewed.
Oh yeah,
that experience.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
That could totally be your next big project, Talif.
Oh!
You okay?
I thought I fell off. No, I get it, man. Like I'm pulling your chain, being a little goober, but I don't blame you. That game's hard. See, that's what we talk about. That's what I was talking about with Sean earlier. We do not skip numbered entries. You will play Valkyria Chronicles 3.
I'm gonna play it like DMC, not in order at all.
I fell. Six to 8. I gotcha. You know, everyone always talks about, well, not everybody. A lot of people always talk about how hard and confusing it is to get into older DRPGs, but I actually find games like Might and Magic 6 to 8 to be infinitely like harder and complicated to get into.
Yo, an axe that doesn't really require strength. It's awful scaling. I found an axe that doesn't require agility this time, but it has awful strength scaling, like a D+.
Nice. Oh, not nice.
Honestly, the cryptic parts aside, the Ultima Underworld duology wasn't all that hard to get into.
I did the same thing. It doesn't work. Oh, that's okay. But no, I mean some of those, I don't know. Like I never had a problem with like things like wizardry and stuff. It's not that bad, you know. Like you have a dungeon, you have a town, you make your characters. That's it. But some of those others, like they are. As much as I like the game, Baldur's Gate was so much harder for me to get into than something like that.
Really? I feel like out of the two, when you compare it to, like, say, Wizardry is the one that's a little more insane when it comes to character building and min-maxing.
I can see why people would feel that. I guess it's probably where I'm more used to dungeon crawling versus, like, CRPGs. Like, I'll be honest with you. I've tried Planescape Torment so many times. I know you love that game. That's why I keep trying to get through it. But it's so confusing to me. I cannot wrap my head around that game.
What do you think is like the biggest hurdle?
Like when I'm playing it, like I'm horrible at. I know you're probably not even supposed to fight people. I'm horrible at the combat. I guess I'm just bad at making decisions. I always seem to get myself into these sticky situations. And honestly, I just have a hard time figuring out where to go because I don't want to use a guide. I don't want to look things up.
Well, a big part of the game takes place initially in Sigil, the starting city.
Right.
So most combat encounters you'll get into through the game are pretty much scripted. There's parts like dungeons, obviously. We encounter more enemies and stuff, but I would say that like of all the, especially Infinity Engine games, that's the one that's most focused on story building and actually engaging in dialogue rather than
Right.
fighting. The other end of the spectrum would
that's the
be
thing, too.
Icewind Dale, where it's less talking, more fighting. Speaking of which, I do have to play and beat Icewind Dale 2 at some point. There is
So maybe I'll feel. Oh, sorry. Go.
enhanced edition by Beamdog, which isn't official, but they eventually got around to releasing it online.
Right.
That the game had a pretty
I see.
tragic story in that sense because the original code to it was lost. So what Beamdog had to do was essentially reverse engineer it.
Sheesh. And I don't know if it's going to make a difference for Planescape, but I've seen the Infinity Engine is getting an update soon, which is crazy to think.
That's pretty much
But I know what you mean,
how it goes, Talif. Combat is scripted, it's functional, it's fine, but it's not the focal point of the game. It actually makes more sense to play as a diplomatic character with you making investments in the charisma and intellect/wisdom, so you have more dialogue trees.
That's probably what happened, because, you know, I play basically every RPG I can the same way. High strength, low end, I'm going to hit you if you don't give me what I want. And I guess that's probably not a good idea to do with that game. Because I really like the world it builds and the little skeleton companion. I can't think of his name, but they got
Mort.
rocks. Yeah. And growing up on a certain image board, I was often told I need to update my journal. So I feel like I have some lore with that game, even if I haven't actually beaten it.
You basically play the game by proxy.
That's true, and I need to actually finish it because I want to do all those games. Like
The low intelligence
them.
Fallout options never get old.
Oh, I love when you have like actually no int in those games. Like that's what I love about it, because you feel like an idiot, because you are.
You feel like an idiot and you talk like an idiot.
Like, that's what the new games. Well, actually, did Fallout 4 do that? I didn't play more than like an hour of that game at a buddy's house. I didn't
No.
do it.
You can actually just set your stats to 1, and it doesn't really make a difference besides pure, you know, mechanical side.
Right. That's kind of lame. I guess I'm not shocked though.
I mean, you can also get away with it in Infinity Engine games, don't get me wrong, but in a game like Icewind Dale, which is just so much focus on combat, it totally makes sense for you to just customize your character and get charisma, intelligence, and wisdom to the lowest value possible if they don't need it. Because a warrior sure will want, and just deposit those points into something else.
Icewind Dale. I think I own that one. I have to try it too. I always got. This is a really silly thing to say. I used to get that game confused with Neverwinter as a kid because Icewind, Neverwinter. My little dumb brain couldn't compute the difference. Those are just games I need. Like the Neverwinter's another one. Like those are some games I really want to try and get into this year.
That was pretty much the first and last leap into 3D before that genre of gaming just died off. Eventually got revived with the likes of Dragon Age, but it was a slightly different era, I'd say.
Oh yeah, man. Then if you look at Dragon Age 1 versus Veilguard, that series.
Oof. Man, I can't believe Dragon Age is in on one game, huh?
Hey, Dragon Age 2 is okay, but yeah, anything after that sucked. The worst part is,
this might be a boss. Oh.
We can try it.
One way to find out.
I died. Don't go any further in there if you don't have to.
Well,
he decided his name was the cleric. I'm excited to try that game. I downloaded the demo. Behind you, there is a skill.
I know.
Mask.
I saw him. I don't intend to stick around here if I don't have to.
Those big janky hurt boxes. But to go back what you were talking about, like why does it feel so confusing with getting into those games or complex? It's just like it looked, and you know, I haven't played Might and Magic 6, 7, or 8, but they just look so confusing. Like there's just so much going on. Like I don't even know how to approach those games, to be completely honest with you. And then you get to the mods where you have 3 games in one. Like I'm sweating. I don't know if I could do
That's
that.
pretty much made for veterans who will just know what to do.
It has to be.
Yeah, for beginners, you're definitely better off just playing the games as they were originally intended. Pretty much like how I did with Ultima Underworld, besides some, you know, minor quality of life improvements, so better controls.
I guess it doesn't help too that my first exposure to that game was the Seth video, and talking about like what was like the optimal setup was like a fairy with a katana or something crazy like that, like a pixie. Like, I'm like I don't know, man.
It's kind of why I love watching Seth videos, because part of the charm is how he'll like autistically play those games to a point where he just got the tech going on. It could give you the scoops on how to break the game.
He is some kind of Eastern European, right? It's like in his blood.
Has to be.
I think he's Danish, something like that.
I don't remember if you specifically mentioned his nationality before. Let's just say he's European coded and leave it at that.
He definitely is, yeah.
Ooh.
Like, I wouldn't be shocked if someone was like, oh yeah, he's Danish. Or Finnish or something. Anything Eastern European, you know, I wouldn't be shocked.
Didn't quite work out. We'll just run past this guy. It's like too much of a chore finding him. Oh. See what that foreman boss is doing, and I don't like it. Oh, hey. See what time it is. We can go for a little longer before I call it.
Sounds good to me.
Almost approaching the 4-hour mark, which time sure flies by when you're having fun.
Yeah, it didn't feel like you know, feel like we shortened 4 hours of progress. Whoa, I see that. Whoa.
Nope.
I looked up.
That could very well pass as a Wendigo. Oh. What do you want to say?
Speaking of Wendigos, I haven't got to watch it obviously, but Wendigo uploaded today. I'm like 45 videos behind, and now I get to be another one.
I'm slowly catching up to you in that sense.
I skipped a lot of them to watch the Battle for Blair Mountain, because I'm a little, my family was all in that stuff, so I was a little biased. Man, that one was really good.
He still puts up bangers. Did you actually get into the Glennon archives?
No, but I might do that tonight, actually.
I do recommend because I like the way it's starting to progress. It's a little of a slow start, but I do like the angle the guy is going for.
And it's only like what?
Like
like a couple episodes. Oh, whoa!
It's like an hour.
There's
solo.
someone sniping us.
This
Took
guy.
me out. I have to check it. I went to Kroger today, got some groceries, and they had the Ben and Jerry's on sale, so I got a nice pint of ice cream I could watch while I eat it. While I watch it.
Yes, you can watch the ice cream while you eat the video.
There's so many of these I need to get caught up on. Like, I haven't talked to Smash about it lately, but I'm like multiple episodes behind on Angel Engine because, regardless of how people feel about the AI versus no AI debate, there is no debate in that since he swapped the real artist. Episodes are very few and far between. So I've hit the point where I'm just kind of waiting now.
There is a stark difference for sure in terms of quality.
Honestly, and like, I don't even want to get it like talk about like an AI versus anti debate, but I do kind of miss the uncanny feeling that the AI gave it.
Can we talk about how I hate this guy?
I don't like this guy either. I'm just glad they can sell merch now. I want to get one of those Angel Engine shirts. I think there's a demo out now too. The game. I can try it. Not me, but I'm gonna watch the one Shunt was just talking about, but I haven't watched anything like recent, no. Honestly, I went back and was gonna rewatch the Backrooms because the trailer was kind of nothing, but I'm also like cautiously optimistic. Did you get to watch the trailer shot for the A24?
Yeah, I am actually excited
to
watch it in the theaters.
Not just yet. No,
Glennon Archives.
How long we had went. Yeah, the Glendale Archives. Was
it? Glennon.
Glennon.
Oh.
What is that item I just picked up?
Oh, hello, Lampy.
It's this guy.
Bleeding brass monkeys out here. Oh, sorry, Melchior don't like me swearing. Don't tell him, will you?
Oh, whoa, yeah. What's he doing here?
I don't know if you follow Muldered on YouTube Smash, but that's a great guy if you want to get in and know about some pretty decent analog series happening on YouTube right now.
Follow him. I find a lot of mine, and I know this might sound crazy, I find a lot of mine through Instagram. Like, my Instagram algorithm is like 95% schizophrenic posting. So I find a lot of cool analog stuff through that. I like when I get a good streak going and I get to send Smash all these weird Instagrams at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Instead of moving somewhere new like we always do. I'd like to live in a castle.
Just trying to cleanse this timeline of the super Latina BBWs. I'm not even making that up. He's posted her like twice. I'm watching Smash. I see what you're doing. It does. I agree. Like there's a certain, and Shunt can actually probably like know where I'm coming from with this. With a lot of that like lower quality AI stuff that's not like trying to be super realistic. It's got that same sort of like feel to it that you get when you lucid dream. It's hard to explain it any other way because it's like you're seeing it, but it shouldn't be that way.
Yes,
that makes sense. It's weird.
Is the
there's an archer behind us too that got me.
What I would call it is the very blurry quality. That something is off, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
It's true. And you're also true about that, Smash. You're cooked. But that's alright. But now, like, I don't know, I think it's cool. Like, you know, people are always going to be against it, and that's fine, but I've said it before, and I'll say it again, man. The genie won't go back in the bottle, so I'm going to just enjoy it for what it is. Do I use it? No, not really, but I don't mind if something does. I think as long as you disclose it, should be fine.
We already reached a point where AI is just not going away.
No,
it's only a matter of how people approach it and whether some kind of legislation kicks in to narrow down its usage. But as a piece of technology, no. That's saying.
Oh yeah, like
this fucking piece of shit.
It's happened many a time. Let me block that guy for you. There we go.
Many a time. But yeah, I mean, you could extend the same logic to VR. It was very much hyped up during the initial period when you had all this gear coming out and tech companies being like, oh, this is the future, you should totally invest in a headset right now. And, you know, sure enough, it's a fun gimmick, but we still have yet to reach a point where it's gonna hit the mainstream, but also just gonna be viable for the average consumer.
As a VR truther, though, I still believe, man, one of these days people will see. Won't be in my lifetime, but one of these days people will see. VR's tight, man. The other day, Saturday, I came on. I was like, you know what? Let me strap this VR to my face. I haven't used it in a while. I played Dot Hack in the VR. Obviously, the game isn't in VR, but it was just like, man, this should have been the future. This should have been it. I've been robbed. Me specifically. I love VR. I'm a VR truther.
Oh, that was very dastardly of him.
I do too, Smash. I think it'll stay niche forever. I think, but it'll get. I mean, more things will come. Especially after Half-Life Alyx was, for all intents and purposes, a massive success. The game rocks, by the way. I know you don't have a VR, but there's a mod. If you've ever had any interest in it, Half-Life Alyx was really good. Well, I don't want it to be like Dot Hack, because then someone's going to infect my headset with the deadly flash and put me in a... Oh, no, the ads! I don't have ads, because I support Shut for $65.99. You should too. So I don't have to look at the ads.
This could all go away if you subscribe today.
Don't forget to hit the bell. Oh my god, where's the archer?
In the tree line, over here.
Oh, you said he lied. He said he got ads. Oh, okay. I see how it is, Smash. You tell us we got ads, and then I start pitching a sales pitch, and suddenly the ads
Suddenly they go away magically. See how it is.
But no, you got to be careful if it gets like Dot Hack. Twitch Prime used to get rid of ads. It doesn't anymore. It sucks. Like, I'm honestly thinking about canceling my Prime sub. I just give it to Fuse every month anyway. I'll just sub to him at that point. It'd be cheaper. Yeah, it's stupid. Now, if you want to get rid of the ads on everything, you got to do Twitch Turbo, which is not worth the money, in my opinion. But it's there. It's an option.
And it's this thing.
Oh, here he comes. There we go. I will give Twitch Prime like a quarter of credit. They've had some pretty. There's an item over here. Never mind. That's the one that killed you.
Yep. I was about to say.
Selection of free games at times, and they actually give you like useful codes like GOG and stuff, not just like Sometimes it's on Epic Games that I'll never play, but like the God codes, heck yeah.
Watch out for the archer here.
Yeah, there he is. Did you play the Dark Souls 3 DLC?
Yes.
Man, these archers are giving me flashbacks. I guess it's not as bad as the infinite raining down of the archers, but still.
Still annoying.
Very annoying. Honestly, that kind of made me hate the DLC.
Still not as bad enough as the dragon.
Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. There's an item over here, by the way. Oh, that might be good.
Ooh.
Well, maybe.
Probably reduces build up for
yeah,
this annoying after effect. So it's like increases frostbite. Pretty much what you expect.
I don't like the sound of that. What happened, Talif?
What do you mean, oh no? Oh.
Come here. Ooh. Oh god, there's two wolves.
You can handle them.
Inside you there are two wolves.
I'll handle the archer here.
I got one.
He's running off the cliffs.
Oh! Oh, I'm dead. The ice. Oh my god.
Wow,
There's
that was
three wolves, and they're
weird
both stuck.
placement.
Never mind, the other one fell off. Only if you can play as
Wait, like an actual spiritual successor to colonization? The Sid Meier classic.
I'm not familiar with this colonization game.
Yeah, it's a Sid Meier game. Colonization.
I did not know that.
Where you actually
I knew civilization, but not colonization.
Oh yeah, it's exactly what you think it is. You get to play as one of the European empires, quote unquote, inhabiting North America.
I seen it, his windscreen. It had like a Danish Benjamin Franklin, I think it was. I was like, what?
Ooh, what's the name of it, Tav?
The only colonization game I need to see Sean stream is Bug Wars. I remember. Is that what it's called? Bug Wars?
Battle Bugs.
Battle Bugs. Such a funny name, dude. Battle Bugs. You know exactly what I was talking about, too.
That's my childhood right there, buddy.
Fair enough, man. No hate. Oh, okay. I just learned the hard way. Spells do not work on their bodies when you remove them from them. Mana. No, don't get me wrong. I've never heard anything bad about battle bugs. I just think it's funny. I tried to play Ant Simulator a few months ago and got filtered by that one. Can't believe this guy just taunted me. Game was hard. There we go. Thank you. I figured it'd be easier if I split them up, so I ran him out.
Two of them at the same time is a little rough. Alright. Now tell me, is this a legit pickup right here?
Yes.
Not only is it legit, it's a very fun game. I've beaten battle bugs like multiple times through and through. You know, I'm a big fan of this frozen settlement. It's
yeah,
it's pretty
Definitely been
cozy
one of the best
environment,
ones.
despite the fact that it's completely desolate and ruined.
Yeah, that gives me a good segue into I don't want to call it obscure because it's not really obscure anymore. It's just people don't ever play it. They know about it, but a good desolate, strange game you might like is The Desolate Hope of Scott Cawthon fame.
Oh, is that his very first game before Five Nights?
I don't know if it's his first one, but it was definitely prior to Five Nights at Freddy's, and it was one of the most surreal experiences I've ever had in a video game.
Well, you know,
And I mean that in a good way.
I'm all about that surreal.
It's also free on Steam. It's pretty cool. Oh, they're behind us. I'm not even. Yeah, I'm like a five. I'm not. I think Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and 2 are really neat, very unique. And I don't blame Scott Cawthon ran it into the ground too. Like that's generational wealth he generated out of those games. But anything after 2 was just like kind of lost its luster because it wasn't so unique anymore, you know. Again, though, I don't blame him. You better believe if I made Five Nights at Freddy's, bro, I would.
If anything, I definitely
haven't-
have respect for the Smiling Friends boys for deciding to just scan it.
Yeah, I keep seeing posts that are like, making fun of the fan base. They're like, yeah, they just they stopped it before the fan base got any worse. I can't even use. That's a full strength weapon. You might like that. I'm like, you know what? They might be right. No, I'm just kidding.
It definitely
fan
is
base
better
miserable
to
and
end
miserable.
the show when it's at the height of its popularity.
Oh heck yeah! It's like I was talking to Mr. Rogers about it this morning. It's like I think it's great that they ended it before it ended up running too long, like a Seth MacFarlane show or a Matt Groening show. I can't even give him credit for like Futurama at this point. All those extra seasons sucked and were unnecessary. And quite frankly, this is going to be a hot take. Mike Judge, he's just as bad for it too. Didn't care for the new King of the Hill. Everything new from Beavis and Butthead were terrible. He ain't got it anymore. I'll be honest with you. I think he needs to hang it up too.
I like some of the new Beavis and Butthead, but with King of the Hill, I got some mixed feelings on it, to be honest.
And yeah, and it's not his fault about the VA dying, but that doesn't help it either. You know, it's like, oh man. Yeah, I'm not blaming the show for that by any stretch, but it is sad. The Putrid Child Sword. Can't use that either. It takes Inferno, but the thing's tight though.
There's an item over here. Careful about
Man,
the mask fella.
Let's do it. A couple weeks ago, or actually probably about 2 weeks ago, me and Quazza were watching like old Beavis and Butthead, man. That was some good stuff. And I just realized something that makes this guy way easier. If you do that little soul pool thing. Oh, there's 2 masks! If you do the soul pool thing on them, it forces their face open.
Oh, that's really good to know. Also, I'm up here, by the way.
You're fine. You might want to just stay up there. I want to try and get these guys. Hey, Bow of the Mutilate. I got that too.
I can totally get us out of the Umbral. Up here. Unless you feel confident in killing the thing.
Oh, hit the button whenever you want, man. I was just trying to stay alive.
Let's go.
There's 2 of them. It's not just one. Dino Blade? Is that the game that, I mean, it is, you know, exactly what it says on the tin. You're that T-Rex with the great sword?
Oh, you mother...
Apparently the developer behind that is like from a AAA studio. I don't know which one, but... Sorry, what was you saying, Chuck?
No, I was getting angry as this guy because he got me last second.
Oh.
Oh well.
Whoa.
say once more, if
Where are they
you
at?
heed my skills, then also you should heed my
I see.
warning. I know enough to try, but I live here.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, oh, oh.
Not a fan of the fact that thing can hit us.
There's like 3 little goblinoids coming your way.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's what's got me. I know you don't play old school RuneScape. I don't think any of you guys play RuneScape, but there's a new boss got announced. New free to play boss.
Oh boy.
It's a cow.
Shit. Oh well, that sucks. Wait, you said a cow as a boss?
Nope. A cow is the boss.
Is it like a Diablo cow with a halberd?
I wish.
Or just an actual cow
It's just
doing cow things?
It's like an actual evil cow, like with red eyes, so you know he's evil.
Somehow I feel like that fits RuneScape thematically.
It does. I find them to be very moving, and honestly, I kind of wanted to relog in to play it, but all my gear is like member stuff.
Boo, I say.
I would
you know
love
what?
to resub.
I'm probably gonna stop here.
up?
It's 4 a.m.
All right.
I think it's time to hit the hay.
Do you want to grab your souls real quick before we go, or did you not have a lot?
I can live without them because it's gonna be a long
Sounds
trek.
good.
Definitely something we can, you know, live without.
Oh yeah, I just didn't know if you had a lot. I didn't want to leave you high and dry.
Yeah, that was fun. Pretty decent progress tonight.
I got 35 radiance, and I still have no mana pool. Yeah, sorry about that again, by the way. I didn't mean to, like, just straight up waste an hour of your time. I legit thought you were just like, because I know you said you had a long work day today. I said, well, he's probably...
I actually managed to finish up early. I only said that
nice.
just in case we end up staying later.
Hey, you can't beat that, then.
Absolutely. No idea how long we still have left with the game. Feels like there's still plenty to do.
Like we got a bit.
Hey, I don't mind.
No, I think it's fine.
It's a bit of a bumpy ride, depending on what we fight, but overall, I do like this quite a bit. I think they have some fun ideas.
It's a lot better than the first game.
Well, I'll trust you on that one, because sure as I complained. The OG Lords of the Fallen.
If you ever get it, if you can ever find it on sale for like $1, don't pay any more than $1 singular for that game, ever.
I'm sure at some point it will be in a humble Souls-like collection, which they do every now and then.
Better off just playing freaking The Surge or something. I like that game.
So good they apparently made a sequel to it.
Yeah, I haven't played the sequel. Can't speak on that one, but I really enjoyed the first one.
All right. Well, thanks for joining me again, buddy. It's been a pleasure.
Yes, sir.
And
always, man.
Thank you guys for dropping in. And I'll see you on the next stream, whenever that will happen.
Have a good night, everybody.
See ya, folks.
Later, boys.